As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, we appear to be, let's make sure, although actually, hello Twitch. Are we there? Yeah. Wasn't showing bitrate either that time, which is interesting, but it's fine. Yeah. Bitrates, titles, categories, everything looks fine. And as well is my audio. It's actually slightly delayed. Let's fix that. Or at least appears to be. And that should have fixed it. If there was even. It's hard to tell there. But yeah, let's get loaded up here into Division. Yeah, let's actually play around a little bit first. I can jump in a little bit earlier today. And got my descent out of the way. Although actually no, I did that last night. But it's some just running around today.
Entering safe area.
Shooting some stuff. I know that was mostly yesterday. I realized like, oh, actually, yeah, we have that event. Although, well, I couldn't sleep as well. But we had that event, so I was like, you know what? We'll take that into descent, and then it is slot, so we could get a capacitor, which it actually did get capacitance, which turns that into some weapon damage, making it actually a very easy fight. Yeah, actually, yeah, first things first, let's do a count of this gal's bounties and see if this went down by any. So let's write it down. So yesterday we had 3 here. That's still 3. Here we had 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12 instead of 15. So how much would this be then? 49? 49. 49. See if this is 49. And then we basically have our answer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Was that my prediction? Actually, no, it was like 49 or something, right? So how much is that together? So that's 51, 6, actually no, yeah, that's 49. So yeah, because 51, 61, 64. So again, 64. I think we can conclude it's 64. We have had it twice. The only thing that would be worth checking is if Brooklyn counts towards this as well. But we have a basis now to compare against. So. Yeah, I wanted to put this Tempest in the stash. So actually, yeah, I'm gonna go play around with the. Oh, actually. Then we just need to put this in the stash. Wouldn't have an extra one, right? Why would I? No. Yeah, let's put this DNH chest in the stash as well. There we go. Let's go to character tree, and we'll grab ourselves Striker Tech Tank. I haven't actually played around with the Striker Tech Tank with DNH chest and then the Tempest. Let's do that, and then also, yeah, we'll work on the spreadsheet for it. Does this actually go to the browser I wanted to? Yeah. Well, actually, it's not the... It's my Schwartz file. Can already actually do is make a copy.
Safe area detected.
And we'll make the start of the Tempest spreadsheet. Where'd it go? Copy. 25099. 509. Not 29. Underscore Tempest.
Swear an oath that means something. No matter what.
Might be open here. I feel the structure for that one is pretty obvious. We just first compare it to other pistols, like with the PTS, and then several build layouts for it.
Due to a personnel shortage,
What could you? Oh, I needed human. I needed anything. Bounties. Well, now we're also testing how many we can keep nowadays. It used to be 32. That one, yeah. So there again, it got reset to 64. We were over 64. That's why we're counting them there. But you get reset back down whenever you log out for long enough, or if you go over the day boundary. Basically, when the thing resets, the targeted loot basically resets. Actually, yeah, what is the target that's for today? Not too many. But basically twice we've been reset down to 64. The only thing left to check is just, yeah, should on that character go grab a few in Brooklyn once and a few maybe in New York as well, and then just make sure that Brooklyn is also... In the past, it used to be basically DC and Woney before Brooklyn. Together would be counted up as the same. Oh yeah, actually we should have that as well for the Tempest. How much you lose by going some of the other third stats. You know, be an interesting thing to... Because yeah, we have other videos on that actually it's pretty simple, but especially within those calculators we can play around with some of the activenesses of them. Let's hope all the modifiers turn on. Not modifiers. Directives. I hope everybody's enjoying their day so far. It's a fine Monday where we'll jump into Div 1 later on. Actually, I looked it up likely last time we were in Division. But which one it is, which global it is. Wait, what happened here? Why am I pinged? Hey. Yay, everything turned on. Oh yeah, let's just go grab some bounties here. Wouldn't mind also, yeah, getting a second character to 64. Well, actually, wait, did they have the retaliation maybe? No, they likely had an outcast one that already has happened. I guess over there or some more. Oh yeah, I wanted to try this. Let's actually try this. I'm curious what happens if... because I saw, yeah, we had a cleaner one. So yeah, I'm at the edge. I've edged the cleaners all the way up. They are ready to explode all out in a retaliation. But nowadays we have those daily bounties coming here. I'm kind of curious if I go and do this, will trigger a cleaner retaliation. If they'll, because we're on the DC map, if it goes to the DC map this way. This would be actually handy information as well to know for the for the retaliation video eventually. So yeah, let's go do this first. And then with this, an untested build, but it's a normal bandy, so it'll be fine. Do I need to change my crit actually? A little bit. Wait, why is it so low? Because normally we would have chest cut against the 51. Wait. Oh yeah, this was kind of set up to be with the, yeah, because it's normally with the chameleon. I still actually haven't refixed this. Because now I've gone back to putting the thing in here. But also actually 51-117, that's actually fine. Because that's actually balanced. Not if I'm running killer, because then we would want it to be a little bit higher, but it's fine for now. No, Tempest. So on the Tempest though, it would be the same 51-117. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, let's go do this normal bounty. But I want to see if because we make the cleaners mad at us here, if they actually, where this goes. And also wherever it goes, we're going to go do it. Will also be a good test of this build.
The target is nearby.
Of this setup. Well, glad to make some cringes happen. That's why we're really here actually. I've been sent by the god of cringe. Who the god? Is there actually a god of cringe in like one of the pantheons? I feel there should be, right? Like, there's like gods of like, you know, plowing the field. So like, should be a god for cringing. Although it would likely just be the god of embarrassment or something like that, right? But I feel we should figure... Actually, you know what? I'm literally going to Google it. God of embarrassment. Oh, there's actually Eidos. Eidos. Either shame or modesty. Okay. I feel it's more shame that we're going for here. Oh, it's also she. Okay. Exclamation point, Eidos incoming. Wait, Eidos? Kind of sounds like, you know, the game makers Eidos. I wonder if that's actually from the... Oh, well, it's modesty and shame, so it's not really the style we're going for. That's more just like being, you know, modest, which isn't actually exactly that. Oh, I found Heartbreaker PFE. It wasn't too bad, yeah. Thing with the Heartbreaker PFE is just, it's kind of just second class kind of to the Striker PFE. The Striker PFE does what it does. The bonus armor is kind of nice, but at the cost of needing to hit headshots.
Good work.
I remember this band is on normal difficulty. Here's actually if it will trigger.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Because even a normal bounty should be enough for it, right? No retaliation. Wonder if it actually... Yeah, we'll have to make sure with one of the days it's a challenging one, maybe. Maybe normal doesn't give enough, but nah, I mean, we're at full. Usually just like 3 kills is enough. I'm guessing it can't trigger it when we're on this map, because I normally wouldn't have cleaners here, of course. This is just because of the bagginess of the daily bannies. But it's downside of just having to, because especially I like running that one in Canton and stuff, and the downside of having to hit heads. Because you kind of want to run it with survivalist to get it to that 70. Now, let's actually just take this up against some open world stuff. Let's gonna grab some keys here. Also, I've put this character back to their normal clothes, I see. So I should do anything I want to run here instead. We'll run Umbra. Or Hyena Redeemed. This one I feel can go. The night vision one. Cheated, yeah.
Detected.
I kind of like the look of this one actually as well, with the like the shoulder pad and stuff. Yeah, let's just go get some bounties here maybe, and then just shoot some people and see how we feel about this build. Yep. Or yeah, maybe I'll ascend to that, right? IKEA, the god of cringe and dad jokes. And then the way to pray to me is not just to actually like go like, you know, just actually praying. It's just to just put your hands together and just go. Just groan it out. That's the prayer. You know, I feel that would fit into like thingy, into like Hitchhiker's Guide, like perfectly, like alongside of the guys that sneeze. We're waiting for the great sneeze.
Let's get in position.
The Church of Cringe. Although that's basically just a bunch of them, like, that's already a bunch of the churches. Also, yeah, if I'm running this, I should be running Bulwark, of course. Forgot to swap out my shield. It's kind of working on the stacks.
Access key detected.
That's my big question here. How will this work out with stacks? But
Hostile control point identified.
I need to likely unequip and re-equip my memento, which will likely not let me swap the shield. No. That's always annoying with the memento. Maybe I should just unequip it fully and just get it a few skill tiers down. There we go. Christian's one, right? Yeah. I should catch up here. Let me get. These are part like that. Yes, just very nice vascular. Oh yeah, can be. I feel yeah, we need to actually make a exclamation point. I've been kind of considering actually, yeah, this is one of the ones that were just in that text, just making exclamation point joy and stuff like that, and then also adding it to Nightbot so it actually triggers the thing. Should actually do that at some point, because I think I still have a few emote slots. Oh, 1.83. What happens? Oh. Okay, but that's it's a that's the pesty one. But TS, yeah, I mean TS can be pretty good, but it's a different style. Not for just general LMGs though. Like that build, the Lingmo build is specifically better for Pestilence because that scales off of the weapon damage off of that build. And then Pestilence actually doesn't work well with tipping skills, but tipping skills by itself is like really good. Oh, actually, oh wait, they did say Pesty, indeed. Yeah, for Pesty, I would actually recommend the Lengmo setup. I didn't see the Pesty in there. But yeah, it will work well enough with it. Right, but Pesty on a Lengmo setup works a little bit. And it's mostly down to the Pesty skills off of weapon damage, especially. So when we're on the set, that adds a lot to crit. That doesn't actually help Pesty out that much. Because I like actually tipping skills just with high-end LMG. Or blue screen. Blue screen is also not too bad for it. What's that? I just saw somebody hiding there. I didn't pay attention to the thing over their head.
Incoming hostiles detected. Serious trauma detected.
What did they do?
Press T. That's what it did.
We did it.
Well, it's doing okay on stacks, actually. Let's cancel that one. Oh yeah, let me catch up here for a second, actually. What's going with crit damage? Well, I mean, it's base damage does, so it's normal damage that it hits the enemy for. But the pesty tick that goes around, it does scale with overdogs, but not with the crit damage from tipping skills. So the crit or the pesty tick is going to be not... I mean, it's not bad, especially with overdogs helping out bad. Especially that's the high-end version with the Lingmo is going to be a step above. Let's go back and get this one. What's that? Let me catch up. Oh, yeah, actually, I did. So it turns out I made a mistake. I made a boo-boo, and I forgot the 13 headshots increase from sacrifice. And normally I would double check all my numbers. And then especially as well, if there is a headshot difference between the builds, I usually also check the headshot numbers. This time I didn't. And I only checked the body shots, and I only made sure that the pesty ticks were the same, and then forgot about adding in that. So in the end, it turns out that with a 20% headshot rate, the sacrifice is kind of like 2% ahead. And because of that, I'm going to lean towards going that.
You die now.
I'm going to lean towards the sacrifice then. The pesty tick is about the same. But you have a little bit, you have like 2%, close to 3% in the, even at 20% headshot rate. So not even taking it at full. And of course, the moments that we can headshot, we will be a decent chunk ahead. But and then it's still even, you know, it's a break even if you don't headshot. So that would still be the thing. If you don't headshot at all, you can go. And also, sacrifice will be an easier piece overall for most people to get because, you know, you'll, with the named caches going around now, and also just in general, most people will have a sacrifice around. So I'm gonna also highlight that even more so in the, because I made the pinned comment underneath that video with also another mistake I made in that, in that video, which, yeah, not too happy about having 2 mistakes in one video. Try to keep it to 0 as much as I can.
Be more careful.
But I'm gonna make a build collection update video and then also highlight that in there as well. Because yeah, likely next is Overdogs. Oh, no, not Overdogs. Tempest. Overdogs we did already. And then likely the build collection updates, and then timeline guide, and then retaliation only tips. Although, yeah, we'll see where we put retaliation exactly. Yeah, let me get your per Emperor's Guard knee pad width. Overall, for instance, in my case, with the build collection, if you're familiar with that, I don't use it really in there. It can be a 1% regen, but we have so many things that already give regen. So it's only really going into a build that is going for a lot of regen. So for instance, in PvP, there are some places where it gets used. On the PvE ends, you can use it, you can make regen builds, but most of the time something like this, like a tech tank, for instance, like this. Oh, actually, did I reload the build at some point? What happened here? Need to be this chest. I guess I reloaded the build at some point. I lost my train of thought, or where I was going. What's that? Oh yeah, something like this, where for instance this is a tech tank. We can have like a very strong shield, and it's getting healed every 10 seconds. Turns out that you can do a lot more regen with a shield, basically, than you can with your body. So it can definitely be used in some builds, but for instance, yeah, I don't lean too much into going regen outside of PvP. So in conflict and such, it can be pretty good, but for the PvE end of things,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
there's just it's one of those like opportunity cost things of just like, yeah, we could have a very strong shield that we can hide behind and then still have a lot more damage, because that's the big difference. You can have the rest of the build go towards damage here. It's actually doing better than I even thought with the stacks.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Well, here as well, we have also the modifier and stuff on. I should turn those on.
Hostile control point identified.
Well, I don't think this character... I think I should have reset their world even, like, not too long ago. I don't remember if it's this character or character 4. I don't know, they do own a few control points. Okay, I do have a pretty hefty bonus there. Yeah, let's grab a few more of these, and then maybe we'll go even a different zone and...
If there's anything I can do for you, just name it.
Get that one too. Yeah, let me get more. Exactly. And so yeah, again, it's not that tipping skills is per se bad with the pestilence. Like, both are okay things, but pestilence, yeah, on several other places works out pretty well. There's one thing we can say about the pestilence as well in that build is at least like it's not crit or anything like that, so it's easy to stick it in there without losing too much. But yeah, I don't want to run killer, for instance, or something, or strained on that, which leaves some of the lesser talents
Detecting additional
overall.
hostile contacts.
Okay, took a second to realize he should be on fire. Oh, she doesn't reset the world. Well, what am I thinking? I was like, I don't want to turn off the thing off because it's gonna reset the world. No, that's
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in West Potomac Park.
oh, it's Potomac. There we go. I should grab that retaliation. Just to do it. See if there's any other publics. No. Well, let's go grab that territory. Without modifier. Let's get a feel. Bonus armor. The bonus armor that I'm having here is from the memento. So whenever we have those pickups, that's also why I'm being pretty aggressive and up in their faces. Whenever we pick up the pickups, we got the 10 seconds, weapon damage, skill efficiency, and bonus armor. That's also why this build can be Intimidate, but I'm actually enjoying it with Tempest, with Obliterate, just a little bit more consistent. I don't have to be in range consistently. Also, I'm liking the weapon handling here, just that 15% helps that reload quite a bit. A reload sometimes hurts a little on this build.
I can see him.
So that I should have maybe linked to the recommended build list.
Incoming hostiles
I'll do that
detected.
right after here.
Hostile control point nearby. Access key detected.
Yeah, without the modifier, yeah. It's a little bit worse, but nah, still doable. It's just a little bit worse. You know what? Let's go get those two. Now let me catch up here. Actually, yeah, let me link to the recommended build list here, because for instance, well, not what I'm specifically running here
Hostile broadcast picked up.
isn't in there, but the style of it. So in the recommended build list under tech tanks, you can find kind of, usually though, this is with a Cheska chest, and we run the AR with the other shield, but here I'm trying out with the Tempest a little bit.
Want to see what the inside of your head looks like? Let's find out.
And this build, well, 4 blue, 2 yellow in total. But basically, 3 pieces record to blue from red. What I'm hitting is this 6th tier. Like I'm going for the 6th tier. So we have 4 from blue, 2 from yellow, from the 1 skill tier there.
Civilians in distress.
With this shield, that's completely like overkill. One of the things I want to try here as well, and we'll especially as well run with the numbers. I don't need this to be a 6th tier shield. I would be fine with 4th tier. It just depends as well how much. Because also here I'm not leaning into bonus armor as much as in the past. Which. Although the thing is, yeah, you become also squishy behind the shield because there's plenty of hits that I take, especially explosives and stuff. I have a habit of going. Heskally going behind the shield and hitting you instead of the shield. Also, you know, this as kill time for this is kind of fine. Just gonna shoot there to get their, try to get their aggro down here. They also do hear impacts. Did everybody else go upstairs? They must have. Somebody here? No. It's always so annoying. Your last one.
Civilians
No.
in danger.
Oops, both hostages died. We couldn't do anything about it. They were dead before I got there. That's what the report will say. And the report is always right. It's fine. We tried so hard and we got so far, but in the end, I didn't want to deal with that. Actually, the other way around, right? We tried so far and we got so hard. Yeah. Well, I've just taken literally, this is the striker tech tank. Like, well, this is the striker tech tank and then Crusader. So here, yeah, I'm just taking the DNH chest because the DNH is going to be Cheska by a lot. We'll run those numbers as well. I'm just sticking the Tempest in there. Kind of want to see actually mostly like how the stacking ends up working. It's also why I have the modifier turned off now. It's likely gonna even get me killed. Also, I don't mind these Tempests and stuff at all as a way of dealing with 5 directives. Like, especially for instance, yeah, against some hyenas like this. Who have helmets, so you don't want to be headhuntering against them. Although you can, but it's just a little bit more frustrating.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So we kind of want to play around with this. We'll likely do that retaliation, do a little bit of work on spreadsheet, and then do want to jump into Div 1 and get some play in there. Totally forgot what the global event was this summer. But we'll go and find out. It's one of the 6. How funny would it be, like, you go there and just like, yeah, we added a 7th global event, just out of nowhere. One of our interns had a few hours on their lunch break. I need them also.
I knew we could do it.
What's that? 700 is enough-ish for this, although, well, with strikers, we're 805. And a modifier would help out this season, but that's just this season. Let's go do that one, and then let's go do that retaliation, actually. But for the retaliation, I'm going to just turn back on the modifiers. We'll take, say, cheese to not have a heavy damage one, but just for laziness. Oh, it's blackouts. What's blackouts? They're all melted together for me as well.
Going for cover. Can't run fast.
Either way, we'll see it in a little bit in action. This time around, I haven't actually done that many like dailies or anything in between last one in this one. For a little while, I was in the habit of doing the dailies consistently. Instead of over the hand, also. Yeah. Kind of want to see the numbers side by side. Fuel wise, once this is like above 60 or 70, it's definitely over that build. But it takes a little while to get there because even, well, you know, if we kind of compare it to
Access key detected.
what would we think with, you know, running out fall, for instance. But then here as well, we have 31 rounds even before each reload. So this is not as good as a stacker, as just a real striker, but then especially for some prolonged engagements, I could definitely see this. Thing is also, I want to check what the numbers become with the ninja bike. Pistols is one of the very few places where a ninja bike could work a little bit.
Manual override required.
Because of imminent armaments. And getting 320s basically.
Okay, so real talk. The Black Tusk are fucking assholes. I don't give a shit how much Natalia...
This phrasing, Ava? They're fucking assholes? I mean, what they do in their free time, that's, you know... I'm not gonna kink shame. I'm not gonna judge. Oh, it's that shock ammo one. Okay, it's that shocky. What was it again? If you run around too much and stuff, or not run around too little. Oh no, you build up the charge, right, and then like it can shock you as well. Yeah. And anyway, we'll jump over there. Today we'll likely just do some missions and just chill out there a little. In my case, I've been considering actually leveling up or buying Division 1 for second account. Is usually like it's so cheap on sale and stuff that we could. It's just more the time investment and then
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
leveling up on second account there basically as well. Partially to do the challenges again. Just to...
Serious trauma detected.
This would be a good place for blinding.
Agent deceased.
I put myself in between both sides. I shouldn't have done that. But we paid the price. Oh yeah, let's go do that. Let's turn this back on. And let's go do Donation, yeah. Let's go capture West Potomac. That's for Ninja Bike. Likely, I would say, well, it depends as well how that works as well. Both in Memento and Thingy in Ninja Bike. But then with the Ninja Bike, it would make a little bit of sense because it could. Why did I leave off 5 directives? It could be our armor on kill. Our way to still kind of deal with 5 directives. I'll wait for my shield to actually come back. It's kind of the point of being blinded, sir. I know we're on a timer, but there's always a good time to, especially when you have a dance partner like that, just, you know, to groove it out. Yeah, I mean, they have a lot of free time on their hands, so they have a lot of time on their assholes. Wait.
Shit! Running out of ammo. Can't see them from here. You see me, Jacob?
Difference that modifier makes. Oh. Well, it isn't per se the build for here. I would just much rather, although well, for the 5 directives, but we don't need directives for the time being in retaliation. There's barely any XP here.
En route.
Well, that will be the thing with this. It lets you have an extra directive, but one of the things is as well, OD lets you also have an extra directive. Or have the same pistol directive, so...
Anyone else seen that? Sheep armor. I'll get us some support.
But you don't go for
Blinded me.
that minigun while I'm standing here. No, we can that one, and then kill this one, and then kill that one. 'Cause the enemy will spawn.
Heavily armored hostile
Oh, I should know the
detected.
name's still. That's fine. Oh, hi. Oh, oops, all our RC ladies. What an asshole. Just gonna go for that minigun while I'm standing here. RC car after RC car. Could you fuck off? Getting hit after one after the other. That is one of the nice things though with the bulwark there. Like with that explosion, I would have definitely lost if I was running a Crusader shield. We would have lost it there. But the bulwark is a little bit stronger. It's partially as well just for the range benefits that normally ARs and stuff have.
Hey! You okay?
You believe this?
Screw you!
My mouse didn't want to track for a second.
Shit! No!
Hey, keeps getting shittier.
Take it out!
Oh, not my eyes.
There's a frame drop. And yeah, no ammo used. Activates the upstairs door for once. One thing I'd be curious about as well is taking the taking either variant hunter, because yeah, we'll do striker basically, ninja bike variant, normal variant, and this fury ninja bike normal, but then also the high end, of course. Kind of curious actually how the hunters will fare against it and the striker, but likely that will be more so tomorrow or something. We'll just today we'll compare it against other pistols, get that spreadsheet done, and then which is likely basically a copy of the one we already did from the PTS, but I don't know. You know, it's an important one. And then we'll do the build comparisons basically, and then and also, yeah, what the third stat, how big of an impact the third stat differences are, because yeah, a lot of people still stuck with the D-Tag coin. I haven't actually looked at which ones are in there. I'm also not familiar with those operators. I don't play Rainbow Six. So I'm just letting them come. We'll see them tomorrow. Is there a blue one? Likely the blue one. Hi, I'm IKEA and I endorse the color blue. Actually, you know, I like all colors. But especially... I love all my children. But especially that one.
Kill squad incoming.
Where? Hello, Kill Squad. I am here to do exactly that. To kill you. And it is one of the few bleeds. I think actually this is likely the only, like it's the only bleed, right? That actually goes through shields, because normally it doesn't. Kill Squad. More like Chill Squad. I say as I have a knife
Kill squad eliminated.
sticking out in the air there. They keep down this Fury tech tank pieces in my stash. This character's full. Just checking for resources. We could have grabbed a few components there, but we don't need to. Where did they spawn?
Another day they didn't manage to do it. Yep.
And SHE's kind of silly amount of range. Not your eyes? Okay. I'll shoot you in the toes then. Oh, no, I can't. Should have been clear. Should have just said, don't shoot me anywhere. Instead of just not the eyes. Tempest in the summit. Those numbers are out there. Heroic is 33%. Legendary is 45%. And then pretty low for the other, like, challenging and below. Oh yeah, they only spawn south, right?
Reinforcements incoming.
On this one, the spawn points that you would normally have here in the north are actually in the other zone, so it only spawns south here. Which is a handy thing to know, because we can just go set up south and kill everybody here. Actually fully stacked on Striker now.
You see them? There.
Heavily armed hostile detected.
That's safe. Destroy it. Get them the hell back.
Let's grab a few of these mementos for the damage and the bonus armor. Not even the named was when the last enemy is alive, that's when the next wave spawns. What was looking around to try to spot them. That guy's dead. This poor guy just watched me kill everybody else pretty easily. You just want to be what? What do you just want to be? But yeah, pretty high actually is the answer as well. Or it. I'm pretty happy about it would have sucked if it was, because I was kind of just expecting it to be the normal like 7 and 10 for heroic and legendary. The way it is for a lot of gear and such, or well, exotics and such. But yeah, that went way higher, which makes it so that's easy enough to get. But then yeah, you need a detox one if you want to really get it right. And that can take a while. Because that's basically 1 in 13. Because it's not even the 1 in 12 that it is for some other weapons. Or would be for some other weapons. Because it's a pistol, so it doesn't have a second stat. So all 13 stats can go there. Instead of normally, you know, ARs, at least DTH is out of the pool, so it's a 1 in 12. Not that that is so much better, but it's a little bit better. So it kind of works with retaliation as well. It's keep spawning enemies for me to keep kind of my striker stacks up. Anyway, we'll go towards the phallic object. Don't need a waypoint. We can just over there.
Hostile control point nearby.
Kind of know, Isaac. Kind of where I'm heading here.
You're gonna burn! No! I'm fucking here, Tom! Reloading!
Okay. And this works out. I'm curious to see actually what the numbers become. Because for instance, here I'm pretty sure it's weaker than the Imminence armaments until I get to likely at least 50, I would think. At least 50 stacks.
There he is!
These at, and it was the last control point, so should get the loot in a second. They just love doing that. Having a dance off while they're having a cook off. Something spawned somewhere, but Yeah.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
But also with this build, I'll be so close anyway, because we kind of have to close the distance. That's the main downside of this, kind of, or like going with the Tempest. His range, but that's also
Incoming.
that's already the case as well when it comes to any, like even the headhunters and stuff. And in that position, let's take a time out. Let's put everybody in front of us. Because also, yeah, something's behind me. And there's the moments where I do want to have
Assistance needed.
the blue cores that I have. Well, we can kind of rely on the actives. Yeah. Get him out of the way. And we can basically indefinitely stand in front of a few enemies. Oh, shock rounds. That's this guy. Oh, you can even trigger that when you're shocked. I didn't per se try it yet. Or maybe, you know what? I want to test now. But I need it to come off cooldown. You know that I'm about to become immune. Shoot me again. No, it's over here. Okay, yeah, you can't even do that while shocked. I didn't per se actually consider that even as an option.
Down.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Like making all the moles pop up. And you spend some time dancing. What are you doing, Nats? Hey there, Andreas. Smack. Take me to your leader. No, literally. Where's your leader? Over there? Oh, you're trying to hit me. No, take me to your leader. There's your good boy. Oh, hey. Oh, there's a third one somewhere.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, that was like, oh, okay, this was oops all RC ladies. That's why there are so many. Oh. That was a jump scare. Hey, I almost lost my shield. Wait, can I? Hey, I lost my shield. I have 25% amp. There, see? It does happen sometimes. Let me kill you with a 25% amp. Should be a commendation for this. Although my shield's back. We did it once. There was this one time back in 2025 where we actually used the Tempest's talent once. I remember the day like it was yesterday because it was today. Yeah. Let's accept our fate of concluding the retaliation. Oh, yeah, let me catch up here. It's better attack with yes, hits a lot harder than crits. I mean, that's what it does. That's the one thing that does you need. The thing to remember though is to not watch just the crits, but also look at basically its DPS. Even though yeah, tipping scales will out DPS the Langma one on the weapon end. But then yeah, the tick is way towards the Langma, and the Langma isn't that far behind. Also, the Langma is kind of, you know, from the first shot. So the tipping scales just feeds into a ton of crit. So yeah, indeed. GG's. With status when I kill NPC, they got generalization. If I status with the supervision be longer, sorry, what? I'm guessing it auto-corrected a bunch of stuff there. You mean the disorient format? Yeah, the disorient will be affected by status effect, but you wouldn't want to lean too much into that. Like it comes at, you know, disorient because also it's already not too long. So adding, for instance, 10% to that, the way to kind of see it is, yeah, you just literally add, you know, if you have a 4-second disorient, you add 10% that. You now have a 4.4 second disorient, and that's, you know, that's not that big of a difference. And the second you try to get like 60 status effect or something, or 100 or something, now you've given up so much damage just to like get to an 8-second disorient that you can't like get the kill anymore even. So yeah. But yeah, it does get affected by status effect if I remember correctly. Yeah, that one, yeah. Yes. Yeah, let's take this one back to base. Let's actually, yeah, let's work a little bit on the spreadsheet here. Let's actually first get cleaned up, turn off these modifiers. I don't know, it's definitely a workable variant of this, as expected. Although without the modifier on top, without that extra rate of fire, it does feel a little clunky sometimes. Getting going. It really depends on how many stacks the striker variant needs to really get past the Imminence Armor once one. From play there, my guess is like, I think it's in the 50 to 60, I think. Having played both of them a little recently. I think it's in the 50 to 60 range. But we'll calculate that.
Good to see you.
Yeah, let's pop all the stuff we have from this.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate it.
Is the NH chest craftable? I don't think so, right? Or is it? Oh no, it is craftable. I might try to just get a second chest of these so I don't have to keep moving them around. But yeah, let's actually start here. Let me actually go here and see what we did for PTS. As for this first one, we actually have basically the same. Kind of have a repeat of this. And then just the question becomes, how do I want to set it up? Wait, why is this so much lower? That shouldn't be. I did something here. Should be a 10% difference. Oh, this doesn't take the... This doesn't have this. Okay. Yeah. We'll just reformat. Although actually, I want to have it on that Eminence Armament setup where we have a little bit more consistency. So let's get this stuff back into the stash. Let's go back to that character. Also, earlier on, I did the count already for the bounties as we left them yesterday. That character got reset back down to 64 again, so we can very confidently say 64 is now the cap, or well, decently confidently. We've tested it kind of twice. Oh wait, there's a stream on September 30th. Okay. So join the stream on September 30th to celebrate the launch of Division X Rainbow Siege crossover event. Watch live from the start for a chance to join our giveaway and preview exclusive characters and weapon skins. Join the stream on September 30th. They're gonna do a 24-hour stream, apparently. Do we have a time to go with that? I'm gonna guess it's the same, like 4 or something. Which kind of works out for me. Tomorrow I was already planning on jumping on a little bit earlier. We go to the official Discord. Again, no time given. Finish the DJ. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, 4 p.m. CST. Okay, oh, they're gonna do it actually with them. Interesting. So yeah, 4 p.m. Central European Summertime, which is my time. Okay, I'll be actually, I was already planning on jumping on, not that early, but some early. But we might just, might just jump on early enough to get that. Might just actually start on 3 o'clock or something and then go the whole day. It's kind of the plan for tomorrow anyway. Yeah, let me catch up here. Especially in burn improvements affect sanitation. It should, likely, yeah.
Safe area entered.
The burn does get affected by status effects, so the burn duration, so that basically does it in kind of the similar way. So I haven't specifically tested that interaction, but very likely it would, yeah. Thing is though, that burn from sanitation isn't per se that long, so yeah, it's not per se like you definitely should go that route. But would help out here and there. The burn you set with the weapon is extremely short though. And then also they kind of go into diminishing returns really quickly if you don't watch. Well, you have no control over it. But enemies that are a little bit more chunky, they will. What was I gonna say? Well, they'll start getting diminishing returns on them. Yeah, so let's take this build as is. And basically recreate this. I'm gonna just recreate it and double check it against this just so we have the least chances of and then also we'll do it like this. So yeah, we have guard 45. We have what else do we have here? M45. Hold on, let's do it like this. A1 slash deck 1911. 93R. Yeah, no. It's like any exotics we want to include here, not particularly. Liberty maybe, but also nah. It would just be bloat. Oh yeah. So let's deactivate this. Let's unequip this so we can have just normal RPMs, 700. 10. What was the 93R again? Oh yeah. 700 as well, right? And this is 30, 30, 21. Right? 21, 18. And actually wait, is this 31 or 30? Okay, this is 30, right? Oh, let's get the reloads in. 216. So we have all the pistols. 2.12. Okay. Let me get up here. It's kind of in my own world for a bit. Factor will be longer. That was without this fury, right? Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't make sense, but yeah, you could. It is an option, but the thing is, you would be giving a lot of damage. So you wouldn't want to. Like that disorient is just a little bonus on the side. You don't want to turn it into the main meal. The main meal is doing damage and getting, because of that, triggering that often, basically. Glad it's been working out for you. And I've been enjoying tipping skills a lot as well. It is actually a pretty good set in the end. Yeah, let's actually double check here. Oh, no, actually, oh yeah, we did double check it already, right? I remember us recalculating it again just to make sure the ones in here were correct. Well, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna take them from here because we have them all here, just for ease of. So that's those two. This one. And then we'll make a toggle for killer for all of these. That's an important part of the equation. Tempest only add crit chance and stability, right? Mods, yeah. So. Yeah, let's make something similar like that here. That should right. Why would I put it there? This makes more sense. Memento 30. So is 90 plus whatever's in that field. Well, lock and copy and paste. And 110 and 30. We have so much specific weapon damage. It's kind of silly almost. And then this works. Killer here. Well, let's make it a killer toggle. There we go. We'll do the build with intimidate, and then later on we'll check with the other ones. I'm gonna also steal the intimidate calculation here. So hate remembering how to do that one, although it's not hard. It's just it's a self multiplier, and then you have to just remember that. Do you want to show some more numbers behind the dot? Okay. So 120, right? Headshot. Right. Yeah. Actually, no. Doesn't this have Fox's Prayer? Yeah. There we go. And then yeah, 55. 55, 129. So this is 60. 117. This one is 60. Let's make sure. Just equip it. We have it. Might as well. So this is 60 exact 129. Yeah, basically 5 mortar. This is 60, 129. And then this would be. We'll just grab one. Point of having them. This only has one crit chance mod. Actually, yeah, which number becomes better? So this would be 117. And then let's see which one's better. So 117 or 56. A 105. This number times this number. Bigger number wins. Bigger number is actually the 56. Is that also the conclusion here? Wait, 57. Oh yeah, we're doing it on gear. It's not weapon. So this is 51, this is 57. Still technically the 57 wins, but also that would be the one we would want anyway for killer as well. So 57, 105 would be the 93R. So we've kind of done the same calculation already, just kind of redoing it, making it a little cleaner. And then also, yeah, we'll have killer. So actually, let's do that. So this is 129 plus 70 times this. Wait, trigger this. Yeah. Wait, why? This seems. Because yeah, wait, no, this was around the shame. What am I doing wrong? Something's off. So this thing with killer. Oh, is it just this? Is literally. Oh wow. Oh yeah, because we have a shit ton of headshot rate as well, of course. It's also actually the more we lean towards that, the more killer kind of loses at. Even though our crit is pretty low in comparison to some builds, our headshot being so high, as we go up in headshot rate, it just really goes into the Tempest's favor. That's good to know, actually. We should be hitting some headshots there. Let me catch up here for a second. Yeah, I mean, your blue screen can be a pretty good fit for it, yeah. The pin. Blue screen nowadays is also just, it's more than decent of a weapon. It used to be, yeah, pretty poor. Ever since it got that, well, that is also like ages ago at this point, but the rate of fire mod becoming 20%. Like that's really its like damage side of the talent. 20% rate of fire is pretty big. And then on top of that, yeah, does this orient and stuff like that, so. Yeah, so we have killer activation here. What else do we need here? Do we want to include any other pistols? I mean, not particularly. I feel Card 45 is a top contender in the pistol category anyway, and then really we're including the 93R just as a way of seeing that base weapon there. Especially also showing that base weapon doesn't really keep up even with the Tempest at base. Actually, you know what I want as well then? Although, yeah, it's very... Let's have this separate active. Well, this is a very simple one. $25. 25% on tap. In most of this, I'm just not gonna even consider this as an option. It's just not gonna happen enough. And it's also not the thing we're gonna go for. But that's fine. Yeah, so let's actually go do we'll just especially check the Tempest here. DTA or DTH doesn't matter. There is none. Oh, I do need to. Oh yeah, I need to trigger Intimidate. I need to also have Intimidate. Just for testing purposes, now I'm gonna go grab Sharpshooter and then go into cover. That will give me the tiniest bit of bonus armor, but enough to, more than enough to trigger Intimidate. Don't need anything else stacked up? No. So 379 and 868. Oh, that's not a Tempest. Kind of looked like a Tempest for a second, but that was the 93R in my hands. So 300. Wait, are we below? And 687. This is active, right? Yeah. This guy's in range. Oh, Memento. Without the Memento charger, but that's fine. So what was it again? 300. Actually, wait, I do have the grade 31 equipped, right? Yeah. Actually, in comparison to this, that's that same 347. Yeah, 795. Okay. Did I have the Memento full when I was? Oh, okay. Oh. Wait, what? How did I have the what? Mm. Okay. Is it this? Oh, but it's still too high. Wait, what is happening here? Why would my all weapon damage bonus swap between these? Oh, because grading. Okay, yeah, no. Yes. So yeah, no. So 9. Oh yeah, no. So yeah, it needs to be 60. Yeah. Brain no worky today. Oh, I don't have pistols and sharpshooter likely. Hmm. Where do I use actually sharpshooter on this character just for that? Okay, so that can even stay. And that's when we check. They run into all of the issues. Oh, there's always stuff like that. You just forget a thing. Oh, yeah. So 315, 986, exactly. 723, 608, 607.9. And seeing as everything's derived from that one, we can kind of. I'm fine with the rest. Well, actually, let's do that killer one. Or let's do one with killer. Should be this, but then just for now, grade 10 to make the numbers match. 537, 354, 537, 355. And 1606, 690. Oh, with killer active. 1606, 692 there, which are close enough. Yeah. Let's put those other ones away. Let's load this build back up. And also that we have this build, let's just take this as is. Memento here as well. And then let's base this one off of this one. 44. 0, 0. Okay. High-end TT. Intimi.a high-end TT obliterate Kind of curious what the difference between these two will be. So this is now a 20. It's been like a year or something, and my brain still goes, it's obliterated, it's 25. Except the part where it isn't. No, let me get you up here for a second. You could have an exotic talent you put on any piece. What would it be? What would you put it on? Yeah, Bullet King on Dark Winter Regulus on the NHS piece. I mean, what are we going for? Just interesting stuff or just super OP stuff? Shroud talents plus Nemesis. No. I mean, basically any combination could kind of work out. I mean, if we're going for OPness, just killer plus pesty or something. Just the killer Lexington, but then having the pesty talent on top, which you can't have actually currently. Although, well, I don't think you can stack exotics anymore, right? I haven't kept track of what the Tinkerer's issues currently still are. Still has some issues, but I need overseas. Which mission is the plane we're taken from? It's from the Air and Space Museum. It's from when you go up. So the first main room inside. So you go down right to the garage area. Once you come back up, there's a A10 there with with kind of its guts hanging out because of them removing that gun, the Gao 8. But was it the Gao 8 or was it Gao 8 or was it Gao 10 actually? I remember it being one and not the other. I guess the Gao 8, yeah. Gao 8 Avenger. The gun that goes brrt. The birthiest gun that ever birthed. Well, actually, that's not true. There's much birthier guns, but this is one of the more famous birth guns. So yeah, we have that. We have that. If we're doing it like this, what we should do is just like like that as well then. Just fix this up right away. It annoys me already. And then yeah, basically 0 and 0. So basically with both of them, we start here and then either we go for obliterate or intimidate. Intimidate, of course, much larger. But these are also separate multipliers, so it doesn't per se matter if we're looking at the RP or at the like memento stacks or stuff like that. I know the obliterate variant is way weaker. It's still okay-ish. Thing is though that yeah, the intimidate one, like if you're outside of range, then it's also like it's that. So should we do that one inverse? Because SPTT is also both of those get the same treatment. Go like that. Kind of thinking about how I want to lay this out. Because I will do the high end here, and then maybe we do it like that. We put this is the Memento variant, and then we even put a Ninja Bike variant here, and then we basically do the same, but then with Hunter's Fury. I think that might be the... Then we can have the Striker conversation separately from Hunter's Fury, instead of becoming in one big blob. Let's maybe do that. So its numbers are the same, right? With their... Yeah. Yeah, let's maybe, you know what, just because I'm curious, let's finish up that. Yeah, I can keep... let's start right. Trying to be lazy, but let's start right. Do those pieces in the stash, just so we have the exact pieces equipped that we want to compare. Because with the Striker, I didn't want that on this Fury, or no, that's right. Douglas and Harding chest. And then the Tempest. I should also check that full stack, so yeah. Also, we can already do this. Well, this is loading, so this is 700.
Safe area detected.
I don't know why they haven't tried to take us out.
1.15. Actually, let's make these fixed values. We're not going to be changing RPMs much anyway. Okay. So looking for a blitz, right? But yeah, we put it back to intimidate, but that's fine. Yeah, so like this. Wait, did I just not do anything about the crit chance earlier when we were running it? Because we were 43, 117. First things first, let's get these datas in. Oh, modifier. GUI modifier. Yeah, let's just do 805. Like that. Reload of 190. One things as well with Striker is That extra weapon handling actually helps quite a lot.
Those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be prioritized.
NPC bumped me out of the menus again. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, let's already do this. Hold on, let's actually just copy that. 0 there and then 0 here. And then 90, 90. Actually, no. Force of habit. 65. Right, yeah. 65, 65, 0. And then 20, 0. And then this stays 120. This goes to 10. This goes to staying zeros. And then just this. Okay. So the weapon damages first. Actually, does this gal have technician pistol?
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot.
Yes, okay.
Failure to comply could lead to the expulsion.
Oh, because she has that one pistol. I don't know, right? So this is 55, 50, 30. Okay. And then our crits would be, actually, let's do this. So 43, 117, 46, 105, oh no, 46, 49, 49, 105, 55, 93, and I'll even do 60, 60, 81. Is this number times this number. Oh. Oh, that's not it. Is. It is this number times this number. Actually, the 49, 105. Let's match that here. Yeah, 49, 105. Technically the best pick. That's also an area we're not. Although actually, yeah, for obliterate it would matter. And then for obliterate, it would likely go 5593. So let's actually do that. 5593. And then this is with intimidate doesn't matter. So 49 105. And for this, we'll also go 49 105. Okay. Actually, I'll leave that calculation on the side for. We'll explain why we went with those two. We'll do that.
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range.
See.
Or military experience will be prioritized.
HD. CHC. XCHD. Yes. Oh, yeah. So that's that. Let's make sure these numbers line up. I need to trigger intimidate again. Does this on sharpshooter have pistols? No. Oh, she does not use sharpshooter for anything at all. Pistols then. Oh, also equip sharpshooter. And again, just using that to trigger intimidate with easily. Sharpshooter, you gain some bonus armor whenever you go into cover. So I need to stack to full. Lazy ass. It's gonna be turn on damage numbers for this. Yeah, so 380, 720. 380, 722 there. That's close enough. 780, 477. 780, 482, which is also close enough. Especially with Intimidate. Intimidate's kind of throws things off even more. Yeah. It's not as much ad as I would have expected. It's one thing I would be curious about here. First of all, well, versus Abley. So let's do this first. Is this number divided by this number? Okay, so it's about the same. What I'm curious about is what the crossover point here is. So yeah, this is 0.65 times whatever is here. Yeah. Yeah, which is there's also a way to back calculate it. Hey, I was gonna almost bang on. So 70. Let's make this. Is it 69? Okay. Oh wait, so 71. It needs to go above. Okay, so it's 70 to 71. Stacks. Okay, that still leaves a place for the high-end one then. So the striker one, because 3-piece Eminence Armaments is so strong, it needs about 71 stacks. Or well, at 71 stacks, it takes over. The headshot rate will kind of matter for that as well. Actually, if we're just headshotting, then it's a little bit better off. Wait, so 65, 60, 61, 62. Okay, so 63 at 100% headshot rate. But the crit's higher on these. So. But anyways, I need kind of 60 stacks or above to kind of, but then also, yeah, at that point you beat it and then you just keep going over and over and over it with the other stacks. But then also, yeah, that one then starts a lot higher starting at, so. I thought in a lot of fights you will be able to take over. You can very easily get over the needed stacks. Also kind of depends actually how much we put this. Yeah, let's see what it is here now. Actually, this number goes down now. So 68 to 69. Nice. Oh well, 69 to 70 for obliterate. Okay. Yeah, let's leave this here. Enough matting for today. But I will keep working on this one. So already, let me just put here SB Ninja IA, because I would be curious actually, yeah, if Eminence Armaments. This one would be with, this is basically the Striker Tech Tank. But then, yeah, how that lines up. Actually, yeah, we'll likely make that actually on that other character. So let's put this stuff back into the stash before I lose track of it. Let's put this mask back to the other one. And then, yeah, for that one, we likely make it on the other character because that'll be easier to have Eminence Armaments pieces. Then don't have to bring those over. Let's put this back to being a Striker Tech Tank. Now let's quickly go to that character, grab everything out of the stash, and then we go from there. Yeah. Let's grab this. Hey, we have Falter again, coming back to just make an ass out of themselves. It's you're just sad, Falter. You know, as well, that name as well was on that, like, you know, that this name is known and attached to you as well, right? Like, everybody knows. Everybody knows, Falter. Everybody knows. And yeah, for those that have not had the displeasure of meeting Falter yet, this is Falter on a known alt. This was one of the names on that screenshot. Like, you don't even make new alts, Falter. Like, how dumb are you? And the answer is, you're not dumb, you're just lazy. And you want the attention. But yeah. And yeah, becoming an owl again? Well, we all know it is you, Falter. Because IKEA said it, so it must be true. Right, Falter. They're about to be banned again as well, but I imagine thinking that that you understand anything about like anywhere of the world. You don't even understand how to be a human. You're incapable of being an unshitty human being. And yeah, they're back again. Let's actually, let me get a screenshot of this one as well. But yeah, it's funny how, like, just useless you are of a human being. Just some people would just at some point go like, man, I'm just a piece of shit. Why am I doing what I'm doing? Falter here though, nah. That would be asking too much of them. But yeah, let's add this one to the pile as well. Shitty situation your country has. I know you're baiting, trying to bait me saying something stupid, but all you're doing is just you're being stupid. And also you understand that I'm not going to say something stupid, right? Because it's not that, you know, whatever country you're from, that makes you a shitty person. You're just a shitty person. Like, I don't think you would be any different anywhere else on the planet. And thinking that wherever you are on the planet and it makes any difference is like, yeah, it shows even more how much of a fucking idiot you are. And yeah, and as always, Falter said it, so it must be a lies. So, right. Yeah. But yeah, enjoy getting this one muted as well. Could you at least make someone that takes me a second or two to spot you? Because this is lazy and silly. And thank you for reminding everybody as well that we still live rent-free in your head. Because that's all you're doing here. You can show stream. Yeah. It's in the video already. One that you didn't claim. Why didn't you claim that one, Falter? Could it be that you're getting your ass handed to you by the CCB? But yeah. It's really at core. Falter, you don't get to accuse me of anything. You're such a shitty human being that, like, nothing you say can just even be taken. Literally, you could say the sky is blue and I would have to go look for myself. I would like, nobody believes you on anything. But yeah, this one's also getting muted on the channel. Enjoy yourself. On another one, we'll likely see them on like another alt in like a minute or two. We'll ban that one as well. And we'll just keep pointing and laughing at how stupid you are. That's just incredibly useless of a human being you are. Yeah, let's go play some Division 1. Let's not pay too much attention to this human being that gives all human beings a bad name. Like they're from the planet Earth. And it's sad that we have to share a planet with them. But yeah, I'm going to swap over to Division 1. Let's actually change categories as well. But yeah, for those wondering, search up Falter XV. You'll see my video and other people's videos on how horrendous of a human being this is. That's also why I've taken the time to call them out and others as well. And yeah, they have a set of known alts and they keep just reusing the same alts to a degree that I just like, what are you doing? You be gonna lost it there. Let me just log out and log back in. But yeah, sadly as well, they're not as shitty so that they get themselves like banned constantly or something. Like they're just shit talkers on alt accounts. Yeah, sadly, Twitch and YouTube and stuff will not per se take the time to, because also they're meaningless. Like nobody, they have like 50 viewers on a video and stuff, and they think they matter. It's inflated egos all the way down. And then they bot for thousands of views, and then they think they did something. Also, they're racist, which, you know, by itself is already special. Being that stupid and then being racist. Yeah. But enough time spent on them. Let's go to Div 1. Let's hope this doesn't work out here. That would be more annoying than Falter. I enjoyed that they went back to being an owl again. They would do that every time as well, because they kind of try to act as if they as if nobody as if knowing what alts they have is not hard, or you know, like it's known. They've pissed off so many people that there's a whole there is a whole conspiracy against them, but it's just because they've been shitty to so many people. So we know most of their alts already. But then they keep going, who? Just fucking Al. Yeah. But I do enjoy because I know that kind of stuff gets to them. So I enjoy tearing into them a little bit. Make them leave a little bit in a fouler mood than they came in. Oh, so, yeah. And another known alt as well. Like, just again, like literally Amelia Jones was one of the ones on one of on that picture that I showed on that video. I'm curious actually, did that one video get reinstated? Because yeah, they claimed one of the videos. Let me actually go check. Oh no, so it is still, the counter claim timer is still running, because this is what they do. This is the shit that they pull constantly on people. Like that. Video unavailable because it has been claimed by a very shitty person. But that was a video that was also calling them out from somebody else. This one is not from me. That claimed one of my videos, we would have torn into them again. But yeah, on a video where they get called out for being an DMCA abuser, they abuse the DMCA. Man. Part of me actually wishes I could be that level of stupid and just malicious. Like, it would be, I feel like that would be, I mean, your life will suck as well, right? But at least if you can just like have that little empathy. But also I would hate myself. So. But then also, yeah, they don't hate themselves, so they lack that ability. Like, they don't even have the cognitive ability to really understand that they're being a shitty person, and that is like,
Feast your eyes on
yeah.
best selection.
But yeah, enough about that silly fucking idiot. Let's go and yeah, actually, so let me go check my bounties, or not bounties, blueprints, vendors. As we have thingy go in. Blackhead. Yeah. So agents are equipped with shock ammo that stuns enemies shooting and are running builds. Oh no, yeah, this is the other. Oh no, so yeah, with extreme and total was the thing, right? So yeah, plus you can instantly kill enemies with overcharged melee attacks, but if you miss your charge, you will stun yourself. Yeah, that's the stunning yourself one, plus your charge meter will cool down faster when close to other group members. Okay. So yeah, we get some shock ammo for a lot of the fights, but then yeah, the self shock is kind of anyway, we have D3, Deadeye, Strikers, and Tactician. You actually want a D3 backpack. Although as well, for this, Strikers and Tactician, 2 top builds. Well worth having. So that's the ones to go for. Let's take it, yeah, let's take it over here as well and check that fender. I needed that actually. I needed this. It was all fun. They keep coming back for just getting their ass handed to them for a little bit. We're done with them again. Yeah, actually as well. Look, they don't. I'm kind of done with them as well. When the reset, yeah, I'll actually have a peek at that. I haven't looked at it, but also I'm not too bothered by it. Also, yeah, for these blueprints, I don't know which ones I don't have. So I'm just buying. I'm just checking every week. I have logged in basically every week as well in between, and then just checking. And then if I have anything to buy, I will buy it. Let's go. Let's go do a set of dailies actually. Oh no, because yeah, it's the 29th. So yeah, the every 1st and the 15th, or is it actually always the 15th? Wonder if on February it's the 18th or the 14th. I mean, you get the cash drops But yeah, we haven't reached the first yet. Yeah, let's go and go do some of this. So 10 Rikers just in combat, 10 standard items, and 3 contaminated extractions. I might not do the extraction. It's going to be busy in the DZ. So let's at least go for this combat and this crafting. Which is Rikers and just deconstruct a bunch of shit. Yeah, let's go. Let's just go do part of a name run. I do love actually their usage. Like somebody sent me a clip of them
You are now leaving the
doing
safe
that
area.
with my name as well. But they have a habit, or they have a saying that they, you know, are trying to make a thing of just like, so and so said it, so it must be true, you know, as kind of like trying to as a way of dealing with the accusations against them and the claims against them and the proof against them. But honestly, yeah, it works out because I'm gonna. It's a little bit, you know, arrogant saying that about yourself, but I kind of don't mind going with the IKEA said it, so it must be true. Still works out actually. Oh yeah, we need it right. Although we need some items as well, so let's do part of a named run here. And we'll quickly do that on all the characters, get some named caches, and then see about maybe going and doing a few of the playlist missions and stuff, and just playing around.
We all got unfinished business.
Oh, yeah. Some sentry knee pads there, just as random. I'm just running tactician. I kind of like this for named runs and stuff because yeah, there's elites. Here, the open world, you can't set difficulty or anything, so. And seeing as we need 10 items to deconstruct, let's go around and get some. Actually, is there anything useful on the when the reset that happened? Because yeah, they're keeping theirs going pretty consistently still. Capable vicious. But then they usually highlight in orange some of the better items. Who's shooting me? Why do you shoot me? Really? Those seekers, like, they just didn't go for those guys? Or too far away?
Hey, no weakness. Blast him out of that cover.
And yeah, of course as well, 4% DTs always in high demand. Should grab some of those seeker damages actually. I think on some of my characters I'm running 3.5s for some of those. Weapon meds. Actually, there's a lot of vent break is pretty good. What's a DZ one? But yeah, nothing too awesome there. This character I also need to at some point, so this is one of the last character, well, the latest character we ever leveled in the end, and then I never actually went around and got all of like the comms and stuff.
You don't belong here.
Here it's still it's still per character. I got a Lone Star classified backpack there as well. It's giving me all the pieces. Let's actually just go for, because 1, 2, 3. Sure, we need kind of one more. Very likely, but let's go over here just so we get the Rikers done. Although I think I'm done already. Likely with the Rikers on that street was enough.
Gonna hunt that fucking guard down. Ain't much of a challenge.
What event is running at now? It's blackout. So we build up a charge basically when once we're in combat, and then we get shock rounds. But then also with the modifier versions on the playlist missions, you also get shocked yourself. This is actually one of the more annoying ones with the playlist stuff, if I remember right. But also pretty strong as long as you don't have the higher ones on. Doesn't really increase damage. But yeah, you know, basically infinite CC. I don't really remember how the charge meter on it worked. Oh, it's it's above the health bar. I was trying to find it. It's that blue bar. So yeah, once I don't remember if we have it all the way full, but or like pretty full. Then we shock enemies. Basically Elmo out here. I should have more than 10 items to deconstruct. I'm just gonna deconstruct those kind of things. I have no use for those. I'm gonna go do the DZ one. It's just 3 extraction. Usually I skip that one. I would also expect right now, especially the first day of a global event for the DZ2, I should be a little bit busy. So we'll just grab those 2 quick, and then I go down the list of characters and get a few. Yeah. Because I still want. How much do I have saved up? I have still a decent amount of Division tech saved up. And then yeah, we'll jump in here and there this week into Div 1. Although, yeah, for instance, tomorrow I do want to just play Div 2 quite a bit. With the Rainbow Six Siegs event. Hoping as well, actually, so this coming week, including the weekend, will actually be pretty quiet. Open for Envy. And if we get Envy, I might be able to clear out a day for deep run, especially if it's on the weekend. That would be nice. If nothing else, just going after the Nemesis patch. If nothing else.
Agent, let's talk.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Yeah, so. Sure, how full up am I on? Okay, not that full. Enough to buy cash already, but let's fill up some more. Oh, yeah, let's just do the same thing. We'll just go after some of the names here. That way as well, getting some items to deconstruct. I could also just craft for them. Might be faster. Could just also buy items and deconstruct.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
Alright, Predator. I know this global event as well as strikers and tactician. Two pretty good builds. And also D3 actually, and I forgot the other one. Banshee? Is it Banshee? Actually, you know what? Let's go for just these two, and then we'll just I'll just craft the other ones. Just to go a bit quicker. And then yeah, we'll go. Once we get all the way to character 1, we'll just go and play around with them. I don't have enough Rikers now because this boss group will be 4 anyway, so. And this game's still looking pretty good. Same as Division 2. There's a left too. Getting used again to the recoil on the one. It's too bad we don't have like pressure point or something here. Or because talent wise, I mean, urban MDR, right? Kind of has damage to status affected enemies, but kind of like thinking of like how do you lean into this. But I guess it's just to run. Yeah, you can run a lot more red.
You are now entering a safe area.
Because you can kind of trust on the CC, at least partially. Let's see how many items we get out of that. Actually, what was this mod? That was a performance. You know what? We need 4 items to deconstruct. Let's make some vest. Also eating up a little bit of this. Forgot how annoying and slow this system is. No right click crafting here. You know, so in Division 1 just takes these resources, so it doesn't even take currency. You should at some point just make a bunch of vests and just sell them just to get that fabric count down, because keep running into like being maxed out on the fabrics, and then especially if you have to pick up fabrics or convert fabrics, you can't.
Keep up the good work.
And the good work of doing dailies. Yeah, so the same on character 2, and then on character 1 we just go do some missions and stuff, because I'll just get 10 Rikers at some point. And deconstructing 10 items is just gonna happen anyway. A little bit I should just go in with buy break as well. I remember having another chilled coffee in the fridge. Wouldn't mind that.
Best gear in the city.
Actually, what time did we even start today? An hour earlier, right?
Readings indicate
Yeah.
this area is safe.
Or, well, a little less than, but... yeah, let's go get some Rikers. It's also annoying, so Rikers only have 3 named bosses, world bosses. And one of them is, like, super far away. The other one is also a little bit of a jog. Only this one is pretty close. Predator's Mark. Yeah, well, let's run Alpha Bridge.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe
Let's run the
area.
Tinkerer before the Tinkerer.
I was in there for life. What are you doing?
Nice and easy.
I know that rare extra patrol here. That was just likely because I waited there as well.
Like you in my sleep. You in my sleep. Oh damn!
One of the things that is often nice is after playing a bunch of Division 1, going back to Division 2, like the recall was like, this is the recall of this thing. So, although it's very interesting, I hadn't actually noticed that like in all my time playing Div 1 in the past. Although, well, in the past as well, I'm like, what's a recall pattern? But so there is actually a thing. So when we just click like this, it goes up and then kind of just stops at some point. So it's from where you started shooting, because actually if you recoil compensate a little bit, then it will still stop there. It's not like it's not just like going up. It's like it gets set when you fire your first shot. So then it goes up to that degree. So if I even recoil compensate for a little bit of it, it'll still go up there. But even then, like here, even with a, we still have a little bit of stability from. Oh no, actually we're not running striker. Yeah, this doesn't have stability at all. You can get used to it. That's indeed. This is the classic Bullet King before he got turned into a gun. Anyway, that name was also always famous because it was. Actually, yeah, I think it is the fastest name to get to, right? So a lot of people would always get them. Yeah, we did our Rikers already, but let's actually kill this named while we're here. And also, interestingly, in Div 1, although it's Alpha Bridge, the classified part of it does like stuff with the signature skill, but the main part of it, where it like transfers a talent, it actually does work for exotics, but then of course exotic talents are very different than Division 1. So
Fucking free man.
especially from a standpoint of damage as well, they're a lot less. Another exotic there, or another classified there. So if we deconstruct all these, let's see how many more items we need. Actually, that crafting isn't per se that fast. Maybe we just go and kill for it. got 2 Deadeye classified pieces, but I'm already pretty set with my Deadeye. We need 1 more item, so let's just go for... Let's go there. And the good old named runs was always a thing in Division 1. Mostly because it also, that whole system works a little different here. As long as they're not on cooldown, they just keep spawning. As long as you go where they are. And they have like, there's 15 names, each of them has a fixed spot. Oh, that is actually looks pretty good. It's actually an effect that I normally had off. But yeah, not too long ago we gave my PC an upgrade, so there's a bunch of these settings, like even with that 1080 it was just too much for that and then streaming it. Oh yeah. I suddenly remember what the thing with this global event especially was turning heavies into cows, especially cleaner heavies. When you shock them, they just basically go moo. And especially if you have a bunch of them, it gets kind of funny. We'll likely see some of that happen at some point. Okay. 2 more dailies then. Now, let's go to character 1. And then I should go do some missions. And I don't know if anybody's in Div 1 and interested in doing some Div 1. Wouldn't mind.
You are now entering a safe area.
Anyone is here. Wouldn't mind the company. But yeah, let me swap characters first, and then yeah, we'll go do the playlist missions, and then maybe we do it with the modifiers on. Kind of let's go get shocked a bunch because I definitely remember that. There was a thing to it. I think it was especially running like tactician and stuff, right? It didn't, like, skills didn't make it go up as much. So tactician and stuff was a way to go. I think. Because there was definitely something to it, I remember. I need to correct.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Let's talk.
Global event online. Because later on as well, maybe we'll go do some HVTing.
Talk, but not right now.
Get some of these out of the way, get some G out of these.
I've got some work for you when you've got the bandwidth to do it.
Yeah, let's actually just go do the playlist missions. Sure, what is it? Falcon as the... Falcon's that one, right? Yeah. As the incursion, and then Hudson. Did Hudson have a... Yeah, Hudson has challenging, right? Yeah. Journal Assembly doesn't. It's also a mishmash of the factions.
This tunnel is a major supply line for food, meds, and weapons from the
Lincoln
outside
does
world.
have. And them squares doesn't. So yeah, 2 missions that have that don't have challenging, and then 2 that do. Okay. Yeah, let's go for... Let's just go down the block. I don't know if anybody's in Div 1 and interested. Feel free to. let me know. True love. Yeah. It's. I mean, they're twins. It's hard to tell them apart, right? Division 1 and.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
So, in my defense. So wait, with extreme, there's no downside per se to total, right? Over extreme, because only what we get is your. This doesn't per se say that
A new
your
agent is joining your team.
you get more. Yeah, let's go with total and see how it goes. Oh, Marin joining, nice. Oh yeah, let's go get started.
Number one priority is
minute
getting the
or two
Times Square
more.
power
Anybody else
transformer
wants to
back
join in?
online before we lose power for
And
the
then we'll
whole
match
district.
make it.
But I can walk you through the fix.
I'm actually running tactician. Let me usually
Jesus.
just
First things first.
because I think like
Manually,
skills.
and by we I mean you. Again. I know it's counterintuitive, but you gotta trust me on this.
Skills that make it shock you. Yeah. Because the thing with this is this. So if we shoot too much, we get shocked. I'm not sure we can do actually. Because our shock resistance definitely exists. I wonder if you can go shock. Oh yeah, that was a thing, right? As well.
Flip the switch. I swear. I will do it.
Reclaimer. You would just, as that when you're
All
in the
right, power's
reclaimer,
down.
you can just
Now you can
fire.
work on that transformer without getting fried.
Sorry, Rhodes. I need to commandeer this mission. Before the CCTV feed dropped, I ID'd the bodies in that room as division agents. Agent, your other tasks are on hold until we figure out what happened.
Fucking Fred.
There's a police substation nearby. I'm sending you its location. It should have the feeds from those subway
Go push
CCTVs.
button.
Be careful out there. With all that gunfire drawing the Rikers' attention, you're gonna have a nice fat bullseye on your back. They won't pass up a chance at a high-value target like you.
Just making sure I'm pressing the right buttons there.
Additional hostiles detected.
Matchmaking, see if we get anybody else. Oh yeah, and if we run too much while in combat as well, it's gonna start beeping at us. But yeah, the workaround was reclaimer. So we have a reclaimer, then we can stand in the.
Additional hostiles detected.
Although even without reclaimer, having the the station. The support station.
All right, I'm gonna search the footage for those agents. You're cleared to get back to getting the power online.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like an easy kill.
We can run this side.
You sure she's done with you? Because it's not like what I'm working on is important or anything. What we need to get this up and running again is a working fuse box. Warren, that's the power company. They sent a crew out to do some repairs, but those never got logged, which means they never happened, which means the parts, like the box, are still sitting on that van. I got a rough fix on its
I
location.
wonder if they tried
so
using
if you're
skills while
available-
running this.
Hope
I'm gonna
you
guess
rented
it's
that
gonna
right.
make me drop
Throw
it,
out your
right?
back
If I
toting
try
that
to.
thing. It's not like you can file for workman's comp. What you're gonna do with that fuse box is plug it into the transformer. I'll ID the spot for you. And if we're lucky and all this works, Times Square is gonna light back up like it's full of tourists again.
I mean, he doesn't live there. Mission commandeered. And this is a mechanic I'm happy isn't in Division 2. And indeed, if you're at full charge, one of the things you can do is that melee. And Marin's doing there. It's actually, I think you can be at full charge and then, like, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't shock you until you. until you fire, so you can't run around at full.
Keep the pressure up.
Oh, board is well, nice.
Unfortunately, this ain't a switch and run. You're gonna have to hold out there for a second and make sure everything powers up properly.
I'm sorry. It's an exposed position. The Rikers aren't stupid. They'll be coming for you. And after what you did on
Random
the way in,
civilian in our
they're
mission.
gonna be out for blood.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
Yeah, from what I remember with this one as well, it didn't have really that
Additional
much damage
hostiles
extra.
detected.
Oh well, doesn't have a damage component per se. Yeah. Some of the other ones have a pretty big damage component.
Additional hostiles detected.
Yeah, he's standing inside of the...
Warning. Additional hostiles detected.
Stand in the circle, indeed, we...
Our agent has joined your team.
All the screaming.
And we are back in business. The grid looks stable and the lights are on. No one's shot out anyway.
It looks like Times Square again. And that's gonna mean something to a lot of people.
Nice. Oh, we're gonna have 4. Yeah, let's just go down the list.
Phase 1 was a success. Repeat.
This next one does have challenging. So let's see these 4, I would say.
Alert.
And then
An
let's
agent
see
is now leaving
what
your
we do
team.
from there. Partially to have done him as well, just to have done him. Also, if anybody still needs them for their recommendations.
Captain Benitez requesting immediate support at the Lincoln Tunnel checkpoint. These assholes are storming the blockade. If they blow the floodgates, they could put this whole thing underwater.
And I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. And I hope everybody out there is enjoying their Monday. As far as Mondays can be enjoyed. Well, actually, my Mondays are usually somewhat relaxed, actually. Usually the more chill day. And that's today as well, as getting to sit around and play some video games after doing some work. As you're kind of recovered as well, kind of from the weekend. Kind of a long one this weekend, but got through it. And also, yeah, this was one of the ones where I made that one reclaimer for, actually.
Captain, they're breaking for the tunnel.
Got
They're
like
shooting
a
everyone in sight.
combat
Jesus,
medic
it's like
style
getting swarmed by
reclaimer
locusts. Don't let them through.
that I made. It was actually for this glow event. I kind of forgot it existed at some point. But there's a few ways around the systems. Just skills,
Hostiles incoming.
definitely also a way to go.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Yeah, especially with that support station, the reclaimer one there. Because we can just stand in here and just shoot it as well. Oh, yeah,
Captain
wait, Russian
Benitez,
enemy.
this is Fei Lau. We are division agents, and we have
Match
eliminated
made.
the threat to the perimeter. I'm packing
help
you
some
into our
people out
comms
as
so
well
you
that
can
are
direct support
just
to where we're needed.
matchmaking.
That's good news, but we still
some
got
of
plenty
these.
of bad. Some of those bastards made it through and they're planting explosives on the tunnel floodgates. They're trying to get out come hell or high water. If those bombs go off, you know which one we're gonna get.
I'll trust. But actually, I'm guessing maybe Borges Reclaimer, although they'll still have enough firepower to kill 2 enemies there. But, out of range.
Listen, I'm sending one of my people down to take care of that bomb. Cover her ass.
Let me just sit up front here. And as well, we can leave one alive or we can just keep killing just to get some kills.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
For the big pack to be there or not? No, I caught a straggler and not the big pack. That's fine.
Alert. Hostiles are headed this way.
Oh, congratulations. And about time. Took a bit, but you got there. So. Oh, actually, there's 40 explosive kills as the weekly, so I'm getting some of those. That works out. Although, actually, well, the weekly resets tomorrow. No, we'll actually just leave that one alive. I realized there, but not sure if my seekers will kill it. As either way as well, we have the timer anyway to wait at. So we're stuck here either way. Well, sometimes it goes like that. Sometimes you're looking for one piece specifically. Especially, yeah, Division 1 not having targeted loot systems makes it sometimes hard. I remember as well for myself, I was stuck on... which one was it? Was it on a knee pad or the holster one? Exotic. Oh yeah, Colonel Bliss is the holster, right? So it was the short bow knee pads or whatever it's called. Short bow, I think. Yeah. I remember like needing that as like my last exotic. To have the full set of exotics. And I remember doing Madison like over and over and taking forever. And also not getting it for the longest of time.
You don't belong here.
But hey, happy to hear you got it. Oh. All of that. Get some fresh toys to play with. I really dislike when the sticky just goes, nope, I don't want to work. I do want to clear them out.
Damn it, that was too close.
I usually
They
will
don't care
leave
who
this
they kill
part
to get what they want.
later.
Come on up, and I'll meet you in the control center.
So we'll be going through there anyway. Oh, there's why actually only one person really needs to go this way. But I want to be on the roof as well. So. Well, then you still have to get your own one. 2 more years. Yeah, no. But happy to hear it worked out in the end.
What we got left. Glad to meet you, whoever you are. Hope we can count on you and yours this time because we got a hell of a fight ahead of us. Listen up. We got good news, we got bad news. Looks like we got division agents for backup, but these guys
Good news, bad news, mediocre news, and Fox News. kablooey. Will these seekers go up there? I'm not sure they will.
Look who it is.
This lady's not even in combat. Just chilling. This team.
Agent, your playmates have a sniper positioned ahead. Keep your eyes open.
Playmates of the year. Seeker alone. I was running, of course. It's like I barely fired. But yeah, I was running around. Although a valid way to play is just to also just melee it. Yeah, like that. So one of the things was as well, I think was it the D3 bonus really applied well to it or something? If I remember right. Or oh yeah, D3 had melee bonus and then also using the bulwark with that. Wait, oh, she had stuff. Yeah, say the line, Benitez.
Agent, my people say the threat has been eliminated. I thank you, my guys thank you, and the people of New York fucking thank you. I'm on my way back to the base with an escort. Let's talk when you get there.
And yeah. Benitez right away grabbing an escort on the jab.
Now Benitez can get back to the security wing.
I mean,
see you back here.
Couldn't wait. Already working with the... As you know, this is challenging. Yeah, so this the total blackout as well. Let's go over there. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you have one of those items that just doesn't want to drop. Yeah. Also, yeah, the fabled Lingmo chest no longer per se
I want to stress to you the vital importance of safeguarding any civilians you may come across.
Was that friendly fire happening there?
Survive the dollar flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of viruses
I think damage there, right?
Mutation, which is a long way to say, keep those people alive until I get what I need from them.
Looked like.
Great.
Yeah, let's go give them some cuddles. Boom. Do like the effect of it as well. Yeah, the only thing you have to watch out for is if you miss with that melee, it does shock you.
Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire Tent City prisoner. That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go? Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shantytowns. Jesus, you don't think they...
charge.
Draconian solution, but highly effective. Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing? Every day, Doctor. Every day. Good luck, agents.
Oh, no, it's not. Get out of my way, shield man.
Warning. Contamination levels increasing.
You hear that, that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it now.
Oh, I
Don't
know
forget
that.
what I said about keeping any infected refugees alive. I mean, obviously you're gonna try and keep them all alive, but I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them extra alive, I guess. You know what I'm saying. I'm going back to work now. Candle out.
I have no idea what that lady's saying. Neat. One division 2, another one by 6 tomorrow. We should have arrived at anything else. So it's going to be the reanimated and Kenley.
Warning. Chemical signature of explosives detected.
Reanimated as well alongside of the
Confirmed.
rainbow
It's
event.
Napalm B, all right. With that much capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard. And when they do, they're gonna kill every last refugee in that shanty town. We need that tank moved somewhere safe.
Setting up the turret.
Smack. And I think it was with D3, right? Where you could just make that even stronger of a melee. Was that with something else? I don't remember. All of these as well have kind of melted together. I should have made only tips for each. Then I could have remembered. Could have watched my own only tips.
No way we're making it out alive. Are we gonna do
I don't remember that though from this. Is the beep 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 beep. Stop beeping.
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in. We'll take samples from as many refugees as they can
Sticky
find.
bomb right up the
Medical
butt.
personnel? A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes. A couple? As in only 2? The rest are first aid certified. They know how to tap a vein. Get going, Agent.
Without contaminating the samples, I assume.
Or infecting themselves. Yes.
I'll take your word for it.
Thank you, Doctor. Get moving, Agent.
Oh yeah, when you get shocked within range of somebody else, it shocks them too, right? Alright. Build up a charge pretty quick by just shooting a little. Do that. Interesting. Come on down. Still counted. Stop beeping. Stop your infernal beeping.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
That's right. You wanna walk over the bus loot so we get those. See if we're murdering people. I need reanimated. So while we're kind of farming usually. Any humans there? No.
That should do it, Agent. Solid work. Yes, good work. Now, sample
believe-
team, listen up. Like I was saying, I'm gonna need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors. Let's move
Yeah,
this
let's go
discussion to a
to
different channel so we
General
don't bore
Assembly
the
as
agent.
well. This one though only has, well, we could do it on Legendary, but we're not. We're just gonna do it on hard. But yeah, it doesn't have challenging, so we'll just have to do. Yeah, let me capture here. Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, hi, whatever.
Cleaner areas are the most, like, especially if you have a bounty or something that has multiple of them. They're the best. It just turns into a herd of cows. It goes moo. 3 of those. So there's a yellow thing. Shit. Oh, okay. Oh, you just hit me with a world explosive. Yeah, that makes sense.
If we're gonna reclaim the UN from those LMB types, step 1 is getting you past those guns and inside
Yeah,
the
this,
wall.
yeah,
My
this.
people will draw the sentry's attention, mainly by
They're very
shooting at
uncommon, but
doors.
yeah, here you
That should
can
buy you
actually
enough time
hurt
to
allies.
breaching charges and cut your way inside. Everything's prepped and ready. We just need you to punch the clock.
Clear the south gate and we'll begin the assault.
Oh yeah, sometimes it goes like that.
Keep the pressure on.
I shook on myself.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
There she came over. It's a miracle.
We need you. Remember that.
I need a
That
6.
construction site.
Nah, not totally ignored. Just read over.
Screw this.
But hey there.
I've got faith in
Yeah.
We're through.
There's access to the tunnels beneath the UN close by.
Spell check is of
Once in
course
the
very
tunnels,
malicious.
You'll find the breach site 200
That's why.
yards
That's why
north.
it does it.
Leave the JTF squad and go.
Does it for engagement. You know, like some people on social media just type things wrong just to get engagement on it. Are you just not wanting to come out? Let's get loot.
Target location reached. Deploy explosives.
Where's the weekly?
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
It's one of the leads. Oh yeah. I'll likely get all 4 the weeklies then again on the other character or on all the characters this week, but we'll do it because the weekly resets. The weekly resets tomorrow.
Warning.
Here as well.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
And it's like several different resets in Div 1. Technically in Div 2 as well, but
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position. Warning.
We're just
Hostiles
barely outside
inbound
of
on
it.
your position.
Check critters.
We're getting chewed up pretty bad out here.
This is taking too long.
We need those turrets turned around
I
and the
consider
main
not being a
gate
chew
open
toy.
now.
I'll trust my allies to get that. I'll just start working on this.
Don't worry about the courtyard. The JTF can hold it. Take point at the General Assembly.
Bliss is your target. Take him down fast.
One shot too many. Was just trying to charge up for melee. Walked in front of an autocannon. Very smart.
Bliss is your
I like the
primary
Danny.
objective, but we believe Keener and the Russian are still in the building as well. I've tasked JTF squads to search for them, but if you see them, don't hesitate.
Tried overdogs. I know I've tried it on most builds so far, yeah. Tinkerer is just pretty good though. I think that's what 18 was getting at there. Nice. Reading theirs first. But overdogs is good on any like build. It's kind of in the pack of like Coyote, Tinkerer, Centurion, Bloody. That kind of just fits into all the builds. Cause yeah,
You
Umbra,
better hear this. Bliss just broke radio silence.
Negotiator,
Patching you through.
OD.
Son of a bitch, Aaron Keener put a knife in our backs. Anyone not on the wall needs to be hunting that traitor and his Russian playmate down. They are not to leave the compound alive. Am I understood?
Under not so much.
There is no wall, sir. JTF forces are in the building. Your helo is prepped and you need to evacuate now.
Mother. Right. I'm coming up.
Cost of the backpack is too high. Or chest or backpacks.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Sir, we've got eyes on a helo over the main building.
That's gotta be Bliss. Fuck, we missed.
Oh yeah, OD is the big winner from Tinkerer. So now as well, basically, with the exception of the triple tick, every OD I have is also with Tinkerer for the time being. And overall, with the gains that it has, I would just go for that. Because that still works out to be... Just toss the Seeker. Just don't want to toss. It's definitely a thing they improved in 2 is just... It cares a lot less about where the thing is going.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Finish this. Drop them all.
Okay, now, we still have LMB in the building. I need you to...
Sorry to
That
cut
sound
in,
is also
Captain.
always very annoying.
Agent, this room contains any intel the LMB has on Manhattan. Find a terminal and download everything.
Also because
Don't
you
know
can
what we
gain a
don't
lot
know.
out of
Lady's
the
got a point.
combo there. So you would rather just go for the consistency there instead of the peaks of the OD or of the OD with OD. Although yeah, there is that, right? That's why you should run OD on OD. So you can just run OD on your OD and then you have some OD on your OD. So that if somebody asks, hey, are you running OD on your OD? And you go like, of course I'm running OD on my OD. And then everybody claps.
There's a lot of interesting data here. Looks like the LMB had eyes on everyone. There's something weird here. I'll get Rhodes on analysis right away.
The remaining LMB troops are breaking. It's all over but the shouting, so link up with our people in the courtyard. We'll see where we go
It's
from there.
all over. But shooting down the chopper.
But the last LMB effect is
Actually, you know what I should do? I'm not that useful as a as a thingy there.
Sir! Well, I'll be goddamned. We got a hostile bird over the courtyard. Get to cover now!
Soldiers of the last man battalion, this is your command.
That would be way too OP unless it was like a super weak thing.
And I tell you, we will not fall this day. We are soldiers. We have survived the virus and brought order to the
Actually, I
streets.
realized
And we are not going to go down to a bunch of ragtag volunteers who think they know how to fight. Regroup and assault the enemy position. We're taking this place back, and we will fight to the last man.
Knock that arrogant fuck
Okay,
out
we'll
of this
fight
guy.
till the last chopper.
Agent, I've got reinforcements incoming. Keep them under pressure and stay sharp.
I mean, you can't get striker stacks on the chopper here.
Careful, Agent. We still
So
don't know
your
what this
Lone
thing's
Star is one of the
capable
better picks for it.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
You got those reinforcements. Stay on them, Agent. Pour it on. You got him. Put that asshole in the ground. That helo took out the
Benitez has to
master
catch
turret
up.
controls. But if you can get to each turret, you should be able to realign them.
Why am I reloading
Put some
on
heat on this
a Lone Star? What kind of a
How about that, Agent?
sick
You just
puppy
killed
am
the
I?
CEO of the last organized threat to Manhattan. Wasn't easy, and we lost a lot of good people, but you broke the LMB's back.
I should check.
Nobody's going to be
I need to
sweeping
go back to
neighborhoods telling
caches.
people join or die at gunpoint. Not without Bliss running the show. Still going to be squads of them out there, but without the big man, we can handle them every day and twice on Sunday.
Yeah, let me catch up on chat here. It's gonna end the game there. In the meantime as well, let's go get cleaned up. So we looted the bench. But yeah, we did one of each mission. Let's go back here and let's decide what we want to do after. I think maybe we do a set of HVTs maybe. Red light. Yeah. Again, the playlist. Oh yeah. Was it last time as well? No, right? Last time around wasn't it all cleaner? Oh no, actually no. Lexington was.
You want it, I got it.
Yeah, don't remember. It's all melted together.
Your attention, please.
But yeah, General Assembly does show up a lot.
100 hours starting Monday. Please register with Dr. Ellis for appointments.
Let's go through all this real quick. One thing I need to do as well is go through my characters and kind of take care of some of these mods and stuff. But I need to actually just clear out my stash for a lot of stuff. Actually, let's sell all these. I think our buddy just alt F4 lately. Let's get him out of here. these as well. Yeah, look at my... Oh, I need to deconstruct a bunch of stuff. Actually, I could forget. Oh, I mean, yeah, a lot of like Division 1 definitely feels like an earlier game. The shooting as well, and some of the skill uses and stuff. It's kind of the similar. But it's still well doable. It's not like unplayably old or like, you know, that's big of a difference that it's unplayable. Yeah, so
Sorry you didn't see anything you liked.
Deconstruct. So I need to deconstruct some shit. What are these? Just gonna actually look what's on this carbon. I'm guessing maybe it's something usable. Nah, not really. Leave that for if somebody else needs it. Competent fishes. It's been a while since paid attention to this.
Got something new.
To the icons. I think that's the theory. But I'm good in those for myself, but maybe somebody else needs them. Yeah, let's maybe was pretty up for doing a set of HVTs. Let me just HVT it up. Just get some of these that way. Okay, let me buy some caches first before we do that. And I've already done, for instance, the thing of buying that. I'm gonna buy actually out of all of these, I'm gonna buy D3 caches because I still need that an improved D3 backpack. So that's kind of my goal for this one around. I don't know if anybody wants to join us. We do have a spot free, so. But everybody up for HVTs? And let's work our way down. Let's start at the top. Yeah, let's go do our HVTs here. Let's grab that named along the way here as well. We can just pick them out real quick. Yeah, they're very exaggerated on a lot of the animations in Division 1. But still very, yeah. It still works. One of the things I always have with Division 1 as well is the footsteps here. Just squish, 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 squish. So much louder than Div 2. Especially when going through the snow.
It's been a while.
I am blown away.
Active echo beacon detected.
Good JTF is a
Reading chat, unlocking. Oh, yeah. A day early. Better than a day late. And I kind of like it actually that like Division 1 resets here, or at least like the global events and stuff start here. And then gives us a day here. Where's that? Tomorrow likely I'll jump over to Div 2. Well, we might play some Div 1. Might actually start then in Div 1.
You're now entering a safe
Get some
area.
dailies in, get just some progress in, and then
Warning. You are now leaving the safe
and then
area.
we'll jump to 2 to play around with Rainbow. Or we might start in 2 and go to 1. We'll see.
Approaching marked location.
We'll see how we feel. But I definitely want to make a start on the Rainbow event.
Warning. Hostile detected nearby.
And I hear outside of the so there, us getting shocked was down to the
Hostiles incoming.
global, like the modifier. So yeah, out here we only have the benefits. So we just shock enemies, but we don't get shocked anymore. We shouldn't be per se running tacticians still.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
But also I think it'll be fine. Here and there I can delete a wave. Or most of a wave. No, I just have to rely on my allies for
Incoming hostiles
some of
detected.
the other stuff parts. It's not for them.
Hostiles incoming. Heavily armored hostile detected.
There we go. I'll go grab the next one. Oh, there's one.
Now entering a safe
Oh,
area.
for assembly. How many are they go come? I mean, all of the missions come by
Troublemaker.
pretty quick. Yankee squad. And there. What is it? Okay. Well, that was very descriptive there. But yes, you need a moment.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
Yeah, if you're ready, you are. Feel free to hop in if you want to. We'll get some bannies done here, but
We know what we gotta do. We got hostiles.
it is. The seeker is just not sometimes not tossing out like that. Although, well, the reason is because I'm like moving still, and then it puts it a little bit further. And because of that, it's no longer in a spot that it
Incoming
can
hostiles detected.
be. You know, this global event basically gives a ton of CC.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
It's basically always active Elmo.
A new agent is joining your team.
Six as well. And we're only on the second one anyway. Can I shoot into there? This one? No.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Kind of like that. Noises. I got a Hilder, which is basically this game's bounty attached one. Tarkov. Yeah, I've seen some footage of it. I've never played myself. Although that game as well is very much like based around footsteps and stuff, right? It's the same like making sounds in like Counter-Strike and stuff, right? Oh, actually, I accidentally chose correctly. So on this character.
You are now leaving the safe area.
Let's go Striker. So 6K, 6K. Because I was just running that skill one just for laziness with using skills and not interacting with getting shocked as much.
Approaching marked location.
But that's off the table now, so...
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby. Alert. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
That's not this, is it? No, that's this. That's just one random stuff we got there.
Hostiles incoming. Hostiles incoming.
Oh, that's for
Alert.
this one?
Heavily armored hostile detected. High value target has been eliminated.
Nice. Let's see if something dropped over there.
It's an honor to fight with you.
Resources. I think by the time I reach there, it's already gonna be selected, so I'll just I'll just hold that to fast travel to where we're going. Hit squad. Back there. Oh yeah, let me get up here.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Which one is better, SS8 or breaking points?
Best deals this side of the dark zone.
What's better, stubbing your toe or just like slamming your elbow into
Warning. Now exiting
a
the safe
desk
area.
accidentally? Can we pick neither? Of the two, if I had to pick, I would likely go aces, but with MMO. Although I'm guessing your question is more about rifles, right? Let's keep in mind that 4 rifles, if you really want to run rifles, Umbra, Negotiator, OD are all pretty good picks as well. And they're overall better than those two. So generally, especially Umbra is like very powerful. Umbra can be pretty powerful if set up just with, you don't take the backpack, the Umbra backpack, you just take a high end, a fitting talent, and then with the Umbra chest, I'll go find my own angle here. And then you can have a pretty powerful build. Because a breaking point is pretty powerful when it is active. It's just not active enough. That's the biggest downside there. And aces, even when active, is basically less than OD, which is less than Umbra. But also, yeah, OD has like a group buff component, so it should be less. But yeah, more if you're looking for a rifle build, yeah, I would go with any of those over those. But then aces can make for decent, for instance, yeah, I don't mind it with MMR, with the faster firing MMRs, and then, although actually with Breadbasket. With Breadbasket and Focus, I kind of like, actually, aces.
You feel like taking on it? We don't have any targets pinpointed right now, but check back with me later.
There we go. slowly through DLC. I don't think that was ever the intention to begin with. Also, one of the things, like, yeah, I'm definitely in the camp that is happy that they went to a 2 and kind of reworked a bunch of things. Because here's what, I don't feel they were doing much with the city anyway. One of my biggest gripes with Division 1 is that the world was kind of, as cool as it is, they just don't utilize it much because there's not that much that we do in it. Like, especially Div 2's system of activities makes it so you go through the world a lot, right? Like, you actually have a reason to go travel through the world and, you know, capture the control points and do the activities.
Hostiles incoming.
Because here, honestly, after on each character, like, getting the comms, I just, yeah. We see the same places over and over again where the bounties are and some of the mission areas and stuff.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High-value target has been eliminated.
Because I kind of feel in the long run they kind of needed a sequel. The rifle surgery at all. That's also, yeah.
Safe area.
Rifles are overall likely the weakest of the weapon classes. So, unless you really want to use them, there is not per se a good reason to use them. They're just not in a really healthy place. A lot of it comes down to that second stat. Like, they're kind of balanced on their burst DPS and stuff. But then on their, like, you know, the base numbers.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
But then that second stat being 17 crit damage, that just, like, yeah. Versus 21 DTH, 12 DTOC, 12 DTA, like all of those are, or even 21 crit chance. Like normally, crit damage is double the crit chance, like as a convention, and that is also for a good reason. Because rifle's only real strength is one we don't use much, which is that you can be at a little bit longer range. So for instance, if you do play if you're generally playing in the 40-meter range and stuff, which some players are, some players really prefer being a little bit further out. But then, yeah, for instance, they should run rifles just for the optimal range of it, but the actual answer there is as well, just get close. just be under 30 most of the time. But also, if you're at those kind of ranges, always you're gonna lean towards MMRs as well. Like, you're gonna just go with MMRs and stuff. And sometimes here they don't want to come out the doors.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Where the hell are we going?
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile.
In striker. Oh. There we go. Bunch of these. Too bad the date's so fast. Oh, actually, let's take a minute here. I don't know about you guys, but I'm full up. Otherwise, I mean, the others can already start running if they want to there, but I'm gonna take a minute here just to empty out my inventory. But Virtuoso is also pretty inconsistent. Like, it is very powerful when it is active. I'll buy the next one already. It is very powerful when it is active. It can also make for a decent bestie build. The thing is, though, that the uptime on it is just poor. So because of that, it just eats into its usability. It's still kind of the thing is with as well, like for heroic, especially solo heroic or something, you could run any of those virtuoso breaking point aces. There's more than enough damage there, especially with like the modern modifiers, and if you have some grading on the weapon. But really the only reason to do so, although it's a good reason, I do that as well sometimes, is you want to, you're looking to, you know, play the game differently. You're not per se in, because yeah, if you go into the game in the mindset of just like, I'm looking for the strongest stuff, yeah, that's going to be, you know, there's a bunch of meta stuff that will. My brain needs to go back to this, because yeah, normally we have categories like this, right? But then here I should just scroll down. I keep pressing escape and going out of it because I'm used to, like, you know, if you're in one of these categories, you escape out to go back to the, yeah. But in general, yeah, if you're not seeing a build commonly, there's good reason. Same, for instance, for X0. As an example. Oh, I'm just pop these real quick. Oh, so start making those spear just for fun. Oh yeah, if you're into those kind of things, because then as well you could both breaking point and virtuoso have mechanics. Oh, actually a nomad vest here. I think present company is likely well geared, but classified. Because yeah, I came from a cache. Or it came from a proficiency cache, that's shareable. Okay. Like the last one there, likely. Sorry for the wait.
Approaching marked location.
That's how you could make yeah, the spear or virtuoso or breaking point or aces even. Although aces I would go with like, yeah, if you have hand basket, you guys have bread basket. Yeah, the slower firing, like I actually kind of like it with that and focus with it. It works out kind of. Also quite often as well, I've enjoyed actually just playing with some of those gear sets just to play, you know, just to try to make those work. But if you haven't yet, Negotiator is also like kind of like that. It has a specific playstyle to it, but then also is actually pretty good. Umbra same, but I think you already said you had tried Umbra, right? But Negotiator, for instance, yeah, has its own, like, where you try to mark multiple enemies and stuff, and but then also is very competitive. And this Fury as well, just for as a being aggressive and running gunny with it.
Heavily armored hostile detected. High value target has been eliminated.
And the cows have come home to roost. As we get these heavies. Yeah. Let's get the last ones. Well, actually, I don't mind Because here's what we do have the like you can go into at least when you're in that menu you can actually
Now entering a
jump
safe area.
around. Like you can use this to jump around. But yeah, you have to kind of remember. There I was escaping out after each category, just the way I'm used to from Division 2. So, but yeah. It's bullet shield. It's 6 red cores and 3 shield tiers.
You're
So
now
I'm
leaving the safe area.
back. I try to distract and enjoy, but it was just meh. I haven't looked into that one. I've been mostly using it, on the pistol tech tank, and today as well we played around earlier with it with effectively the striker tech tank. So Memento 4-piece of striker, and then instead of a Cheska chest on it, though a DNH chest, because that will beat DNH does beat Cheska with 20%.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
And then just a bulwark shield in front instead of Crusader. That felt pretty good. And actually, I'm kind of working on the Tempest video, so.
Hostiles incoming.
Oh well, the spreadsheet and stuff for it, so. Oh, they are not. But yeah, one of the ones I want to look into is kind of the numbers as well, of the Ninja Bike versions and stuff.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Just on the. I was running Obliterate and Intimidate.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
With that whole video as well, and also for all of these. Because I also want to try out Hunter's Fury. That's the other obvious one to do it with. Although likely with Hunter's Fury, because it has armor and kill, likely more leaning towards Ninja Bike.
Incoming.
Keep being kind of behind the curve the whole time. Just being late to every fight. Hey, we got Alex.
Hostiles incoming. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Well, let's go. Oh, 4 names. Oh, yeah. It's not going to be per se hard because of global events. Again, enough for another 2 caches. Let's go clear these guys so we can fast travel. Yes. Oh yeah, let's take it back to base. And then let's see what we want to do after. Yeah. Negotiator is well worth running, especially once you kind of get the hang of it. It is actually pretty powerful. It does need multiple targets, obviously. And sometimes it's just annoying when there isn't enough. But for a lot of like just doing activities and doing missions and stuff, there's plenty of enemies to multi-mark. Yeah, let's get all of these into my inventory.
That's what I like to see.
Oh yeah, let me get more 2 more caches. Just to use up this currency a little bit again, so we have some space. And then yeah, anything you guys interested in doing specifically? With 4 missions in, we could try going for, I don't know, like, well, most of us were there for those missions as well, right? We could go maybe do some Lincolns. Just do like 6 or 7 Lincolns, and then everybody's on the 10 missions, and we can go get the elite enemies and the electronics. Just get a weekly in, maybe. Unless we want to go for something else. Because I don't know how present company is with challenges already, or commendations and stuff. They're all done. No. 6 already has everything. Well, let's maybe then go for that weekly then. We'll have 2 hours to do it in. But that's doable, right? At least if... depends on like how many missions already we have. Because 3 of us definitely were there for most of these. Alright. Yeah, shall we go for that? Well, let's maybe go collect some of these electronics then that we need. Where's this one? Oh, that one's in a sewer, isn't it? Well, because there's always this one. This is where I usually go get some electronics. Let's jump there real quick. Yeah, that maybe you can do those 4. Because yeah, we're on 4. At least most of us are. Because likely we'll do 7 then. That will get everybody to, or well, like we'll get Marin and we to 10, and then later on you can do your 3 by yourself. Oh, there you have to watch out that we're gonna. Although maybe we even just keep going with Amherst still. We are done, or Amherst with thingy. You doing? Then I should remember electronics. That one's also not that close. 'Cause I usually just come here if there's a quick one I need. There's that one going towards the thing. Should grab some actually in the shop there. Actually, that one. By the look of things, yeah. Let's get to Borg on that side. Yeah, that looks to be a shop. That'll be easy to get to. To negotiate what's really. I just mark multiple enemies. If you want on my channel as well, the Six is also one. Different one, or oh, you went over there. Wait, let me. So I'm gonna go get this Borg one, and then actually, yeah, I'll go south, and then 6 can jump up here, and then Borg can jump on me. That'll work out that way. Because with 3 of us, we can cycle like that. Let's see if there's more. Yeah. So although think Borg went for there. Yeah, maybe just grab the one there, SIGs, and then come to us. Anyways, because I have enough here to finish off mine. Hey, thanks for the kind words, Alex. Yeah, sorry for being a little behind here. We'll get you all the way. Yeah. You just have to mark them. Unlike thermal, you need to mark multiple enemies. That's not too hard. To have no. So the way that negotiator works is, yeah, it splits the crit damages between all of the marked enemies. But then, yeah, its base damage is a little bit lower, so you need to mark multiple enemies to bring the damage up to a degree that, like, to a degree that matches some of the other builds. Yeah, I'm on 30 electronics. I'm actually in one of the areas here, so whoever wants to grab that. Then let's maybe go get our elite enemies as well. All right, and then our elites in the DZ. Let's maybe, let me actually go see. So those two are hit. Let's maybe go for this area. We go for that landmark. Because these three lead into each other and there's a bunch of elites here. So let's maybe go for that and then we go do some...
Agent, we're getting word of supply drops landing.
No, whenever everybody's
but they're
already
arriving
on
in the
their
dark zone.
thingies.
Something's going on, but I'm not quite sure what.
So let's wait for everybody.
One thing's for sure, you better get there before the wrong people get their hands on whatever it is, because I got a feeling it's not pasta and blankets. Get on it, Agent.
Also, that lets me catch up here for a second. We will combining Strega with Negotiator. Is that actually good? Generally, no, not considered, because the Strega, the way that Strega works, the kills that you will make with Negotiator won't trigger the Strega talent. So usually, Strega is actually avoided. Usually.
Warning, entering dark zone.
But yeah, that doesn't that doesn't stop people from making videos. Yeah, let's get into this. Most likely we'll just need like these two landmarks, and then also we'll get two landmarks. That's two are always all the way in the back on this one. But a negotiator can be a pretty, like, kind of need to get in its mindset and stuff. Actually, I always enjoy running it.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
Be sure to grab the GE, even if you don't grab the loot there, to just grab the GE from the boss straps. And indeed, let's go south. Let's get this one. And yeah, let me carry more. Kind of idea of a version of that, so both these. I mean, that's basically as well, I should put as behind there. So I've already had, yeah, kills are shared, so we'll be fine. Yeah, so this one's complete. Likely we just need these three guys.
Shit. The JTF could be anywhere, honestly.
17. 18? No. We need a few more. Let's go do this one then as well. Let's forget where the entrance here is, although actually it's over there, isn't it? Yeah. It's here. Yeah, let's go to the upstairs first. Yeah, because there's upstairs here and a downstairs, so what'd you have over there? Well, maybe we just clear out the whole landmark, get all the loot. Look at this. LMB side of things spawns 3 waves.
Assholes can't take me.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
Only LM.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Now let's get downstairs.
Area secure.
And that was way more than 20 elites. Yeah, let's go for that exit. We can go south and exit there. And let's go do some I was about to say Lincoln again. Some Lexington. Some famous 2010. Yeah, let me get your even more. I need that. I need it. Is this Dark Sun? This is Dark Sun. We're just in here, just getting some parts for the weekly project here. We're not per se dark zoning it up. We're just passing through. Because in Division 1 for the weekly, there's always a DZ task, and this one was just kill 20 elites. And we went in, we got our shit, and we're getting at.
Hazard levels normal.
Hey.
Because of the weeklier as well resets in like 2 hours. So, but yeah, we have an hour 45 to get a bunch of Lincolns in, Lexingtons. No, wait. Challenge. There we go. Let's go do a bunch of those. Oh, we'll see how far we go. Definitely don't want to make it too late tonight, but we can go. Well, we'll definitely get ours in, and then maybe we'll even stay around for a few extra and get sick his 10 as well.
At the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing
Actually, how jumpy they are when they get shot is kind of
Get them out first, but don't.
kind of like the Division 2.
We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends
Okay,
here.
no worries, man. Oh yeah, thanks for tagging along. Thank you. Anyway, we had some fun and some loot, and
Alert, an agent has left your team.
Catch you, Rand. And yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, we're likely gonna go do a bunch of Lexingtons here. And if there are any takers, feel free to say so. Otherwise, I'm gonna just match maybe.
Warning, incoming hostiles detected.
Get a fort that way.
Warning, additional hostiles inbound.
Anyway, we get set up going here. 2 shooters and a sticky and a tactician.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Actually catch up. Let's stick with it.
You are now
It's kind of
entering a
cute.
safe area.
Yes. It's if you like the Division gameplay, Division 1, I kind of enjoy jumping into it sometimes
Now
for
exiting the safe area.
just it's similar, but it's just a little bit different, and I enjoy that quite a bit.
Agent, the hostage is being
And
held on the
then
roof.
one of the main
We need to
reasons we're
clear it
jumping
out.
in, for instance, now is there is a global event going on in the same way, you know, like the global events in Division 2. There are some rewards to get and stuff. And also, yeah, it changes up the gameplay a little bit as global events do.
Thanks for the rescue. I was a dead man there. They worked me for
So usually when there is a global event in Division 1, which is basically every month, I have a tendency to jump into one and play around in here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just bad at catching up with chat. If my focus is at the game. Usually, yeah, no, the stream delay is a few seconds. My brain delay is sometimes in the minutes. Partially as well as there's a bunch of conversations going on. But also, I don't want to be too much of a burden on my teammates, and then, you know, I want to.
Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that.
And you want to be
My people are
present
getting
and
in
helping
position to
out.
breach the hall. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance
Almost
access.
reset it accidentally.
The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Entering Dark Zone. What? Am I entering Dark Zone? Was likely from earlier stuff. Overdose is well worth using. Yeah.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
It's only a few places that, yeah, it really, like, it fits basically everywhere as well, which is also pretty OP about it.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Yeah. Thanks for the kind words. I need him hats.
Thought you might have had the good sense to stay away, but I see.
Well, let's now come back to the last 3 days of the last season. No. So currently, things like turmoil and stuff are back on break. Most likely, they'll be back again with the stretch goals. So towards the end of current season, that's likely going to be the way that they're going to be from now on. Every season, at the end of the season, they'll be in the stretch goals, that caretaker turmoil, items that are not generally available.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna
It's
scatter.
not here.
I don't think we're quite done.
That's one down. Let's just keep bashing away here.
But at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The thing was actually like kind of. I mean, all of them are going to be pretty OP. I'm kind of curious what the brand event is going to be. I'm going to guess it's going to double up some of the brand bonuses, but that I'm curious actually with that one to kind of play around and maybe find.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees.
There's a double skill tier, double armor on kill.
Organize the escape to Manhattan.
All those
They're
things.
holding 3 of my people there. If
16
you can
crit
get them out
chance.
before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
Although it depends
Get them out
on.
first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
On actually how it exactly works and stuff. We'll see. Or actually is interesting. They're kind of new things. It was kind of sad that I didn't get to experience it much because I only really got it Sunday.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
What's on there? Okay. Oh, the guy with us. Right. Wasn't paying attention to a random. And I think with them having nowadays the event, like the stretch goals event for Lexington, there's likely going to be the time that each season around they're going to bring it around. I wouldn't expect it per se part of other events.
Readings indicate this area is.
Clear up all the control points. It's easier to do in. It will be much easier to do in Brooklyn, for instance, where there's only 4, or in New York, where there's only 8.
Warning.
If you need it, for instance,
Immediately.
if you need it for is that a range limit? It was like that a range limit. Ja, which button?
Well, thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good. Buried in her people.
At least, but you have green, right? Yeah. That's right. Okay. Yeah. Wasn't even paying attention to them. So.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
New York, Brooklyn, then get the buffs in DC? No. It is per map. You might know that even capturing a few control points, you get the rate of fire, which is the big bonus anyway. So even capturing a few control points, trying to capture them all, one of the things that will happen, so for instance tomorrow, invasion reset, right? Invasion reset will, all of the zones that get invaded, they'll get recaptured.
You're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Where's our force?
An agent has joined your team.
Oh.
An agent is leaving the team.
Somebody doesn't want people to like them. Also with a name like King Cheat. I mean, everybody pays for their cheats. I don't think there's a person in Division nowadays that just is like, you know what, I shall dissect the Division and make my own cheats. Artisanally. Yeah, all these assholes buy their cheats. which is just extra sad as well.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Which one captured them? So just capturing a few is already. So keep in mind that yeah, they're contested actually. So I hadn't understood that as well. When there's two factions in a zone, that will already count as contested. So things like the White House, where you usually have like True Sons in the south and Hyenas in the north. There you already have the rate of fire bonus from there.
Alert, an agent has left your team.
Is there from here? No. Is that recent in Division 1? No.
Go on, kill me.
Let me try. Is
I'm
it
impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah.
This is where
you broke your spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the
the
job.
one will be this, right?
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you,
Jesus
Agent.
Christ, that's annoying.
Hell of a job.
But yeah, once you capture a few of them, you can just check on the screen there as well. Once you already have a few of them captured, you get already like, because it goes kind of on a curve. So the first few that you capture add in a lot more than like the last few that you capture.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
So even capturing like a few of the control points, you can get into the 20% rate of fire buff. But yeah, you can try to capture the entirety of the control point. One of the things you can do as well is if you, whenever you change difficulty, it will reset all the control points in the zone that you're in. Or in the the map that you're on. But then one thing you can do is if you go to like Coney or Pentagon or Manning or stuff like that, there you can change your difficulty without resetting any of the maps. You could go to there, set your difficulty to normal, for instance, and then come back and really easily capture the control points. Because then it's also, a lot less waves and stuff on normal. So, and then you go back to, for instance, Manning or Coney or Pentagon, and then you go back to Heroic or whatever you play on. So. And get your amp purple. And have a good night. Also, here again, if anybody wants to join us for a few Lexingtonies, feel free to say so. I'm just not gonna matchmake for this one. Hopefully they get the session that they're looking for, because one of the reasons people join like that and leave, they're going for different sessions on their for DZ. They're session swapping. I'm just not seeing as they just kept jumping in and just being the worst. It's just not matchmake for one. And we'll matchmake on the next. Also, we don't need to per se matchmake. I just kind of like having a 4-man. Quite often as well will help out, others, but we're perfectly. It's not like there was no scaling or something. So.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
Something.
That's an order, Sergeant.
Yeah, no worries. Also, yeah, I don't never feel bad about asking questions. That's how we all learn. But yeah, just in general, yeah, just capture a few control points and you get already a large part of the bonus.
Thanks for that.
It's the simple.
My people are getting into position to breach the hull. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access.
And here I'm sadly not in Division 2, but so yeah, for instance, you know, you have those missions off the map, right? In Div 2. So yeah, that's one of the tricks. Like if you go to those and you're not on this on the DC map then anymore. If you change your difficulty there, it won't reset everything. That's like one of the as a general tip. Because then yeah, you can just change your difficulty with that. Because if your goal is only to just capture all the control points real quick, you would just do it on normal. But in general, yeah, just capture bench. But yeah, trying to capture the entirety of DC is like, yeah, you'll keep losing parts of it. Which is kind of part of the system of DC. Like the factions will keep recapturing stuff, but that's the game. Well, yeah, it's just how the game works.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hull on your signal.
Because that resets the map that you're on, but then when you're in, yeah, Coney, Pentagon, Camp White Oak, all of those kind of missions that are off the map, you're technically not on the map. So. It's just the consequence of how it works. Because yeah, you have to watch out because it's very easy to accidentally reset your map, even if you get it all the way green. You can change directives and such, but yeah, changing difficulty will actually reset the map. It also says so, like when you're on that menu, it will say so. So shouldn't be too much of a surprise.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead,
reset.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
These ones.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more
Lexington cheese.
I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Might as well have some cheese to go with it.
It's about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can.
Although doesn't per se cheese.
She's the one who organized
doing Lexington over and over.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize
Also,
the
they're
mission.
just quickly
We're
checking if how full up I am on the
here.
global events credits. Because yeah, there's a cap of 10k, so we don't want to hit that if we can avoid it.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh. This guy's just ducking a
Warning. Additional hostiles.
Couldn't see him because he was taking a knee. I know, maybe my teammates are remembering to get that guy. I quite often forget to get that guy. Yeah, this character I don't have any oh well, yeah, no, sentry and stuff. Should give this character some form of like supporting build. That's fine. Okay, yeah, no worries. I'm likely gonna go for that 10 because we'll just get the weekly in. Might stick around for a few more if as well. Help at 6 maybe, and then.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Then we'll even have done 5 weeklies.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
I mean, I have to do the other 4 still, but
My
usually
people
we
are
end
getting
up
into
doing
position
4
to breach the
weeklies
hall.
anyway.
Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance
This will be an
access.
extra
The
5th
building
one.
blueprints show a security
You can
control
always
room
use
down in
the
the basement.
div tech. Bunch of extra tabs open.
You are now entering a safe area.
This is a safe area.
You are now leaving the safe area.
Where's Isaac's ability?
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm just gonna run through. Go push the button. Speed it up.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in.
Teammates
They'll breach the
tearing
main
through
hall on
them.
your signal.
I followed the lore a little bit. I listened to all of the comms and stuff, and from Descent and such, but I don't like over obsess about it. I kind of like just knowing some of the parts of it, and sometimes they do interesting stuff. But overall, as well, I just accept that. Honestly, it's like they're just making shit up as they, which is basically all stories anyway. That's all stories. Every movie, book is basically people making, or well, fictional. it's people making shit up as they go along and just hoping it lands.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
And there are some moments in Division that kind of work. But I just mostly, I do like to watch some of NGN stuff, of course.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF
for not
folks back.
assimilating all of us and not making resistance futile. Except for the enemies whose resistance was futile.
Yeah. I need my people
But
alive
yeah,
and out there
thanks for the
fighting
help
a good
there,
fight.
and
God knows we can't
catch you,
afford to
Rand.
lose any more personnel.
Yeah, if
I
anybody
owe
wants
you,
to join
Agent.
us,
Hell of a job.
a matchmake there as well. But
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace
feel
the
free to say so. Otherwise, we're just gonna two-man it,
If you can get
two-agent
them out
it.
before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
For these last
Get them
few
out first,
of
but don't
these,
jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels.
and then
The
I'll,
jailbreak ends
those
here.
guys, I think Caesar's needs a few more. I'll likely stay around for like 1 or 2 extra ones. And then also take my leave. than likely, especially this weekend, we'll play a bunch of Div 1. As always, yeah, I'm gonna go for the... We're gonna go for setting a score. A little bit later
Additional
on.
hostiles inbound.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
But GG's indeed.
Active echo beacon detected.
Let's get some men's on screen and then Sandy. She's good now. Oh, you mean as one of the manhunt targets? Well, some of the manhunt targets are not per se people that we go and kill. Same, for instance, for Mari Singh. So she was the manhunt target, but she, you know, we're going and saving them. Kelso is, you know, well, not to spoil, but yeah, we don't know if she's good or not. Although, well, a little bit later on we know.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the
You
roof.
don't know, so you don't know what I'm talking about. So it's so fine. But yeah, some of the targets are just, yeah, for instance, the manager as well from last season. We weren't manhunting them to murder them, we were manhunting them to say, hey, be our friend.
Well, thanks for the rescue.
We've got cookies.
Worked me over pretty good. Buried in our people. They're inside.
But also, if you're not familiar with it, I don't know if you know NGN. Like, they're pretty good at the lore side of things, and their videos are really good. And it's just, yeah, NGN.
Negative, Ramos.
I should
We've
just
got this.
maybe
Find a
link.
secure position and hunker down.
That's an order, Sergeant.
They're a resident lore keeper. Most people that run into Division will eventually run into them. But for those that haven't yet...
I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the
Double
maintenance
agent in
access. The building blueprints show a security
We're
control
double
room down in
agent.
the basement.
Because for instance, yeah, NGN has how many hours was it? 4 hours? Yeah. Yeah, I've watched it. The full story. Well worth a watch in the background. In steps. A YouTuber after my own heart with way too long videos, but also, yeah, they're not long in wasting your time sense. They're long because, yeah, there's just a lot to talk about.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
And this stuff is melting here with two-man scaling. Go in Division 1 as well. The two-man scaling is kind of the easiest scaling overall.
Hostiles detected.
Versus, for instance, 4-man. In Division 2 as well, like, 2-man is overall the easiest. 6 has turned into a 3.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Expansion to find out her story. Oh no. The manhunt stuff is all tied into there, or it's just from the climax missions and stuff, and reading through those and doing the climax missions. The thing is though, not having been there for the season stuff, because yeah, you can get some of the comms, or well, you can get all of the comms, but it's kind of, a lot of it goes through the comms. Which isn't per se the clearest way to do a story.
Go on, kill me.
Okay. asked for it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna
Kelsey
scatter.
missions? Oh yeah.
don't think
I
we're
mean,
quite done with them
every
yet, but
older
at least now we
climax
can get these
mission
JTF folks back on the
is
job.
basically always available.
Oh, yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
And as well, we're going through those missions at least once. Keep in mind that some of them are some of the harder missions as well. Like they're
She's the one who organized the escape.
in a bunch of them. There's some arc fights in the Kelso mission as well. There's a few hard fights. So
All right, get them out first, but don't
Go
jeopardize the
prepared.
mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
oh, there's also Manhunter here. Yeah, but that one was one where she was our actual target. That one though, yeah, is kind of tied into Warlords of New York. You need to if you're kind of interested in the story, eventually you would want to get Warlords of New York and Brooklyn. Because some parts of the story are in there. For instance, why we are going after Feilau. Because I don't know if you had played Division 1, but yeah, Feilau here was basically our Kelso in Division 1. Or actually she was our Kelso plus Manny.
I was sure they were gonna kill me just like
Well, actually no, she wasn't our Kelso because she wasn't in the field, but she was our Manny. Basically. She was a little bit injured. Well, she is injured here.
Now entering a safe area.
Last one. In my case, yeah. I don't know if you want some company for a few more.
Warning.
I'd be up for
Now
doing
leaving the safe area.
a few more here. Or if you just want to go to Amherst.
You need to clear it out.
I'd be either way.
Well, thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good.
Well, I'll leave you to do that one then. I'll likely go do a named run, I think, than just to rat it old-fashionedly. Oh yeah, they're basically in that in the legacy mission list. It's basically in order, so it goes. But then, so technically, but then depends on if you have Warlords of New York. 'Cause I'm guessing you don't then, likely. Technically, it's Warlords of New York and then Jupiter.
Glad we reached him in time.
Because kind of, yeah, the story of Warlords of New York goes into basically the first four, very much so. So Jupiter, Jupiter, Hornet, Schaefer, and Feilau really are kind of tied to the Warlords of New York story. Oh well, like that's the setup for it. So might be if you want to kind of like get the story kind of in order. Well, we got Wony. It's also keep in mind that Wony, for instance, is pretty cheap, even if like it's always bad for Brooklyn. But if you're kind of enjoying the game, it might be well worth investing that little bit. Quite often they're also on sale. You don't even because I don't per se buy them on full price. Oh, some shooting there that I did.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
These are sometimes the annoyingness of Elmo, where enemies get crouched over in front of cover or behind cover, and you can't shoot them.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So far, so good.
Still get
My strike squads are
my
moving
weekly.
in. They'll breach the main hull on your signal.
Good old shot. This is already on sale. Oh yeah, just make sure. I'll load the list like what it has in it. Because of that, yeah, gold edition will have the expansions. One would think. I know you can as well, indeed. Just make sure you're logged into your Ubisoft account. If you have multiple, you're not on the wrong one. And then... And then that will work perfectly fine.
Just numbers to you.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be
Which
done.
credits is this that I'm full
You
upon?
broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah.
Must be
I need my
Phoenix credits,
people
I'm
alive
guessing
and
then?
out there fighting the good fight.
Oh
God
yeah.
knows we can't afford to
We
lose
got
any
our
more personnel.
weekly in the
I owe
bag
you,
there.
Agent. Hell of a job.
But yeah, I'm guessing you're just gonna wanted to go do Amherst then. So I'll just leave that for you to do. Yeah, let me reset this here so faster allowed. But then I'll likely just go and do a named group quickly just to round that. Old-fashionedly.
Taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people
GGs.
there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off,
I'm gonna go
I'd be
get
grateful.
cleaned up first here.
All right, get them out first.
I know, we even got a weekly in. We got a bunch of the missions in. And got one set of HVTs in as well. So pretty productive day.
We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Yeah, let's maybe get got cleaned up. Let's go do a named run.
Alert.
Just,
An agent
just
is leaving
done
the
it.
team.
Don't remember. I don't think I did some names.
So, what looks good to you?
I don't think I did any names on this character except for the one where we did it for with that bounty. But also, yeah, if they're not there, they're just not there. That's easy enough in Division 1. Let's go through our loot though here first. I should deconstruct weapons, and then the rest I'm gonna sell. And also, by doing some of those, a bunch of those Lexingtons, we got a bunch of global event currency as well, so we can even buy a few more caches. I'm looking for a D3 backpack, which was also the one I was looking for last time around, but we didn't get the one I was looking for, so... The only question that I have for myself is, which one was I looking for? I think it needs to have ammo. Yeah, preferably if it just has ammo, I can have the rest. And if it just has the ammo, and we just change the other two, basically. So I wanted to have the ammo, just to not run out. Let's open up these. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. I need a theory. Yeah. Although, well, as well, Hollywood would butcher it sometimes. One would be afraid of. Oh, they're going up there. Indeed. Oh, just to have it there, yeah. I'll keep in mind that both will just launch UB Connect still in the end, as they still go through that. Yeah, enjoy your cleaners. And now we got a 100 diff tech here and a bullfrog. Oh, how much should I use up of these? Not open these caches yet, maybe. As you know, I'm gonna open them because I have, although I should spend my Phoenix credits on something.
You want it, I got it.
So I should grab this Liberator. I have a very shitty one in my stash, I noticed last time around. This is not much better, but this, I don't know, Deadly Destructive. Oh, wait. This has 3 talents, doesn't it? Actually. This doesn't have a talent there. This has a talent there. Okay. Then, yeah, then it's just getting tasked. So we do need 2 out of 3. That's why I don't have a good one. Actually. That's fine now. Let's open up these. Let's hope for a backpack. I really don't need anything else. Let's see, the one that I'm full up on? Oh, target. Actually, these don't get finished, I guess. That's fine though, I was too full anyway on that anyway. Wait, did I get a backpack at all in none of these? No. Don't think I did. Nope. Just chests and knee pads. You know what, let's mark that as favorite. We'll keep on to that chest. Might be better than some of the chests I have there. At least that one's not too expensive to optimize. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm good on those. But yeah, we'll just keep upping those till we get what we need. What's I doing? Alright, let's go do a named run indeed. We all start somewhere. Everybody's been level 1 once, at the very least, right? As the famous saying goes, the race is long and in the end, it's only with yourself. I'm gonna grab a tactician. We're just gonna go Bullet King, well, and Explosive King. I brought you a seeker. they seek. Yeah, let's go do a named run. So in Division 1, all of the names are always in the same positions. Basically, they have fixed spawn points, and then they have a 4-hour cooldown timer. So you can just go get all 15 of them. There's 15 zones, 1 per zone. And each of these as well will drop global event currency, and also some items and stuff. This used to be a decent way to get some loot, especially for instance for solo players as well and stuff. It's very soloable. But it was a common way to to play Division 1 for me back in the day. I would load up, do a named run, and then matchmake for a bunch of challenging missions and just do that quite a lot. And then hopefully get some decent gear out of it to continuously upgrade. That's the classic loop. The classic looter shooter loop. So let's do this name group and then named run, and then we'll end it off. And unlikely tomorrow I'm going to jump on pretty early. So tomorrow there's going to be a stream, a dev stream, about Rainbow Six things, and then also they're apparently, I don't know if they're actually doing stuff with Tickle and others. With Tickle, and then like they're going to be on the stream and stuff, but they've kind of, yeah, doing the content creator stuff, but they're also going to show off or likely talk about the Vegas stuff. But they might also announce some stuff, I would consider, because there's some, you know, well, they've already kind of hinted at some stuff on the horizon. For instance, some of the future things, the like future items, or that there's going to be another FOMO item, Lexington style item. They've basically announced that now. But that starts at 4 p.m. Central European Summertime.
You are now leaving the safe area.
When does summertime end? October somewhere, right? Which we're basically at. D25. Winter time. Daylight saving. October 26th. So we have some time. So we're still in summertime. Even though it's definitely no longer summer. It's getting chilly. And here, yeah. But yeah, so at 4 they're gonna have that stream, at least for my local time, and then whenever the hell that is for everybody else. You can always check on the official Discord. It has the times basically for everywhere. Why is there so many cleaners here? What? Quite often there's some extra rioters here and stuff. I've never seen this many cleaners here. At least I don't remember ever seeing this many cleaners here. And I've killed this boss a lot. For a second there I was like, oh, is this a different spawn just because we might be on cooldown? But I was like, No, why would it be uncool then? Definitely didn't go for that boss. Oh, it's you're on the other half. Yeah. Well, hopefully enjoying the summer then. Oh well, that's a little bit. You're going towards summer, right? But yeah, on this hemisphere, around this areas, around Western Europe, it's we're going back to the cold. Which yeah. This summer was also like, there was a few days that was just too much. Quite literally to a degree that I'm very much considering next year to have a heat pump. One of those heat exchange systems installed. That can also be my heating in the winter. But then that can cool as well in... That can cool quite well in the summertime as well. Virtual merchandise.
Anybody have any booze? I'm all out.
Thank you for that. Hey, you're on the wrong street. This is gonna be fun.
It was always funny with some of the voice lines here. They just do them in other languages. Which is actually, you know, actually realistic for an big ass city like New York. And then we just blow everybody up. On to the next.
Not quite done here.
Like a
Yeah.
to the slaughter.
Climate crisis is reaching everywhere. We'll be in some hot soup. It's not a glitch, it's just... It has always been like that since because the offsites existed before difficulty changes and stuff. That's always been there. But yeah, going anywhere offsite. Thing is also, for instance, if you change your difficulty in New York or if you're like in Brooklyn, you also only reset Brooklyn. You don't reset all of the places altogether. But also most of the time it wouldn't have mattered. It's only this season that, yeah, they're kind of, you know, kind of matters a little bit. But even then, it's not like... Because I've been mostly as well. My DC I've been resetting most of the time. One thing I might do though is just on character 4, where I have the bounty cheese world. Just for... If we go bounty cheesing, we got a good targeted there one of the days. What I might do is just before we go bounty cheesing, I might just go around and capture a few control points. Especially get the rate of fire. Because even capturing one control point in a zone will get you the rate of fire bonus. And then capturing all of the control points gets you the weapon damage. Just walk past again. Toss down a seeker. And it's moments like this that this game does still look pretty good. Just like the sun shining through and the shimmer on the ground. Like the haze effects. And one thing I always feel about Division 1 and 2 as well, 2 has it to the same degree, is just one of the reasons I feel it works out still is the use of color with a lot of this stuff. Like here it's a little bit muted because of like the they want to have the sun effect there, but it's not just a brown world, right? Like so many of the games are just brown or just like gray. You know, even stuff like this, just yeah, just a little bit of color, just color in places. It's not just brown or just black or gray or metal. I'm going to see. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, it does make quite a difference. Damage-wise. There was a second. I would say, especially now with Brooklyn, I take Brooklyn over Div 1. One of the things I don't like about Div 1 actually is the snow. It's also why I'm not the biggest, like, when they announce survivors in Div 2. Yeah. I'm not that interested in the snow coming back. One of the main reasons is actually just eye strain. There's so much gray on the screen. But aesthetics, I mean, aesthetics, you can't put one over the others in an objective way. Aesthetics is so personal. You could ask 10 different people and get 10 different answers.
Let me finish this.
But I like both, like the world design and the slight, the kind of slight design styles that they go for, because not everything is actually kind of like, they're not going per se for photorealistic here, the way that some games do. They are working with some places with proportions and models being a little bit off to make them actually look a little bit like close enough, but just a little bit enough off that it's kind of has its distinct style. I mean, it really depends on how much you like snow, honestly, I feel, between Division 1 and 2. I don't really have a fondness for snow, really. So. That's also why, yeah, I would. But then, for instance, I do have a fondness for fall colors, and then, yeah. Brooklyn scratches that itch quite well. But yeah, I like kind of more the vibrance. Which as well, because yeah, that one's set in summer, so it gets to do more vibrant colors.
That sounded like a shot.
Actually, I'm gonna loot that. Yeah. Did I do this one? Well, no, because no, we didn't do Riker separately. Right? This is always usually around 25 minutes-ish for a run. I've timed it plenty of times. Kind of as well, if you do that one Riker that I just did, you have to run quite a far for that one. I think we show that the one thing, although, well, that, you know, Division 2 happened, so they wouldn't have done that in one. But they don't make you good use of the world here, is also one of the things I find it's a little bit sad. In Division 2, you have the control points and the activities you do here. Honestly, outside of the missions, because yeah, you have the bounties in the open world, but there's really no reason to run around the open world. Also, you don't have the difficulty setting, for instance, so this is always just kind of just normal scaled. That's also why these enemies just melt. But yeah, that just didn't, you know. I mean, Division 2 also didn't have that at the start for the open world. But yeah, there's really no reason to go through the world much. Except for wanting to, basically. Because there is some, basically you have those activities from the safe houses and stuff that send you around, but even those are very limited. Because we end up just running to bounties, running to name the name guys. That's also why I feel actually the Division 1DZ is, you know, so nostalgic to people. It's just the DZ part of it is that. Like the DZ part is actually scaled and
We can't have shade tech getting into the hands of what's
with
left of the
roaming.
faction.
Where in the Division 2
Why
it's
it's
just
getting
like the
dropped.
DZ is just
still don't know.
a little bit different LZ basically. No damage on the land.
Let's go.
That guy's running tipping skills.
Suck on there! Fuck's sake, get it away from me!
Don't run away, you'll die tired. Yeah, so we did this one, right? Yeah, so this one's still here. And then tomorrow I want to work on... Oh yeah, actually I need to also do that. Totally forgot. Move that to tomorrow to just see what tomorrow's apparel would be. But I need to make it short tomorrow. Although I would be okay moving it to Wednesday as well.
Have a problem here. Oh,
I have to.
on your knees and don't give me any shit.
How about no?
Engaging target. Focus fire now.
Instructions unclear. Sticky them instead. Yeah, so we've killed this one already. So let's just go from here then. Because they're here, right? Yeah. Let's go from there. Go from the other end.
They tell me the Dark Zone supply drops are happening because they expect Keener and his friends to be a threat. But I'm not sure that's all there is to it. They might know more than they're telling us at this point. Just
you
keep
might be
focusing on getting there before anyone else does.
not telling us everything, Kelsa. Bela. Wait, it's here somewhere.
Can't stop now. Listen to me. We just can't. They'll find us.
They're like looking up in here, just especially kind of around these parts of the world. There's just like skyscrapers.
Do it by the numbers. Get lost. Tango inbound. Engaging target.
So I should although I just want to make the OD one, so that's likely an hour's work, so likely I'll be able to jump on that 3.
Have a good one.
Last time I'll offer help.
Because the next short is gonna be OD Tinkerer. Because I've already done Striker Tinkerer basically. But then OD Tinkerer. And then Thursday it's gonna be Tempest. I catch up here. Start tomorrow at 9 a.m. Does it start at 40 minutes when the event? I would expect it to be at 9 in the morning. Usually those events, like it's only really the projects that use that 2 o'clock at night kind of timer. Keener? Yeah.
You are now entering a safe area.
Keener was here already. Keener is all the way from Division 1.
Hey, I got something new right here. How's my new favorite customer?
Back when he was just a murdering asshole. As opposed to now, when he's just a murdering asshole, but he's our murdering asshole. But yeah, when one of the main antagonists here is also Keener. We don't really get to do much to him in this game, but which always felt really off as well, where, you know, they kind of tease Keener, but yeah, like he just gets away and just and then nothing. Nice. Yeah, that panda mask is a popular one indeed. So well worth having. Let's deconstruct those and those for tools and weapon bars, and then let's sell all these.
Your attention, please. There will be a screening of a selection of holiday films this evening, beginning at 1900. All civilians are invited to attend.
Sell our junk in our trunk. Oh yeah, we don't have enough for cash yet, so we'll leave it there. Yeah, what challenge is it for that one? Because this one is also the one that has like less, right? Yeah, it has 18. Oh no, this outbreak was 15. Was a Malay shot kill. Oh, okay. Yeah, getting the Malay shot kills. Yeah, this one wasn't too hard to farm either. Although I apparently got it pretty late in comparison to some of the other ones. But I think this was just, yeah, run around with like D3, right? And then with the shield and then the damage on the shield, so you get the melee damage off of it, and just smack people extra hard. But yeah, it is one to grind, definitely. So yeah, but yeah, I've already gotten all of those commendations, but we'll see about, yeah, we'll have some takers for some of those. We might still help them out. So might as well. I am really considering making second account on Division 1, buying Division 1 there as well, and just having a fresh start, and then also going through. I haven't actually yet done Division 1 in a while. Bad guy along, yeah. I mean, Keener is in a jail cell and we're keeping him in there, so I wouldn't per se call him friends. He's more, you know, the enemy of our enemy is somebody that made the Eclipse virus and tried to kill us a bunch of times. So it kind of depends how you look at that. But yeah, let's see if they're trying to redeem him. But yeah, it's gonna be an uphill battle. Yeah, let's go see who is available to be raided. See if we have anybody in the same category. Actually, let's see who's in the Division 1 category. Maybe we'll go with someone in here. Don't see any names I recognize. Let's have a peek at this one for a second. Rather not do DZ. So that's DZ. That's Last Stand. This name seems familiar.
So.
Right, who's available in Div 2 then, maybe? Also, not that many up. Yeah, let's maybe just go with... Let's go with Shadow Stalker. Name seems familiar. I don't remember exactly from where, but yeah, let's just go rate them. As I said, they are in the Div 1 category, so that would be funny if we could even. But yeah, we have each other blacked, so we won't ever see each other. But yeah, let's just wait out there. I'll be back tomorrow as I open up the wrong thing there. Okay. Because tomorrow we'll continue working on this. We'll get ourselves done with this likely. I want to get it done preferably by Wednesday, which there's plenty of time. Or well, we have to get it done but before actually Wednesday's evening stream, and then maybe we just record it live. Because it's just going to be the in-depth look on the Tempest. We're going to look at the Tempest versus other weapons, a few different build variations for it, and then also, yeah, the third stat and how much that makes a difference. That's really all we need numbers-wise for it, so it wouldn't be too hard of a one. But yeah, for now, we're going to go and read Shadow Stalker, who's on the Blackout grind. Are they actually in survival, or are they in... Oh, they are in survival, okay. Yeah, they were in menus and stuff, so... But yeah, now I see the temperature in the corner. But yeah, we'll see some survival there. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. And tomorrow I'm going to jump on pretty early, most likely. Preferably before that stream starts, but likely wouldn't also be too surprising if I start right as it starts. Because I do want to make it short first, so that might take some time. But it should be a pretty easy one, a build I know well, and easy links, so... and then tomorrow we'll continue Tempesting. Likely tomorrow I'll spend quite a bit of time in Division 2, mostly grinding out the Rainbow Six event. We'll see if the zones are good, we might go bounty cheesing. And yeah, enough yapping for me. As I'm going off the rails. Let's go join Shadow Stalker. I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.